Welcome, my friends. Welcome back. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and today is a really special day, actually. Well, I've been gone for like 3 days. Been going nuts, y'all. Holy crap. So I took a day or two off. The first day I couldn't really figure out what to do. So I'll be honest, absolutely wasted. Second day, I mean, I wasn't wasted, but I wasted the day because I couldn't figure out what to do. So I take another day off. And oh, good morning, Cinepop. Welcome. And what I ended up doing is kind of chilling, playing some Battle Bit. And I was like, I can't really do anything in ESO because I'm set up for Summerset. And that show. The next day comes along, which is yesterday, and I'm ready to go. And literally, like, I just go like boosh, and then I'm like not able to log in. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, what's going on? And like the net was down in my area, and I was like, shit. So then I post a thing, and I'm like, hey, I've been waiting for like 2 hours for my net to come back up, and it hasn't yet. So I basically told people in my post, it's just not gonna happen today. I wish it could, but it's not gonna happen now. And sure enough, I think it was like 30 minutes after I posted it, the shit came back up, and I was like, mother freaking. Yeah, I literally lost my shit over it. So, after like a couple of hours of just hating myself, I played some Battle Bit for a little bit, and then got ready for today. But today is a good day, unlike yesterday, and the reason why is because it's my RL birthday today. So yeah, it's been a really good day so far. Other than that, hopefully y'all are having a good day as well. But let's get into today, yeah? So today we are playing the Elder Scrolls Online Summerset expansion. And that means that we chronologically made it to the year 2018. So we're making progress. You gotta remember, we had to go through a hell of a lot of the launch content to get here. I mean, a hell of a lot. And that was kind of a big deal, you know. So now that we've gotten through that, we're going to start going a little bit quicker through the years, which is cool. You literally have to go through half the content before you get to, you know, the stuff that came later. What was I gonna say? Oh, 1 second. I gotta disappear for a second so I can type some stuff. 1 sec. And boosh. All right. I'm still here. Just, you know, Halloween, spooky. I'm a ghost. All right, I'm back. I had to log in. So let's see. When we last left off, my friends, I believe I was in Windhelm or somewhere selling some stuff at the end of a journey. Now, what do we do every time that we start a new journey, chat? We spend a good 15 minutes and we get our bags down as small as they can possibly be, and we make sure that we have as much storage room as possible, because we're going to need to go, and we cannot afford to get bogged down with a shit ton of stuff that we can't do anything with. So what I'm going to do now, more than likely, is for those who do play Elder Scrolls Online, you'll probably see some sweet stuff get listed at the vendor today, because I'm probably going to do it on stream. Not sweet stuff, but like good prices. I'm known for fire selling everything that I have, because it's to me it's time versus farming cost, right? So I would rather sell something way underpriced and know I can sell hundreds of it that way than not to the point of crashing the market, because the market hasn't been affected at all. In fact, the market's gone up to like ridiculous prices. I've been able to raise my prices because of it, so it's like shit. So it's not me destroying the economy, I promise. But the way that it works here is that, you see, there's a ton of guild stores, right? Sorry, I had to cough. Lots of catnip today, as you can imagine. There's a ton of guild stores, right? And those guild stores are like mini auction houses. You don't have a centralized auction house like you do in a lot of MMOs, which makes this game unique, right? So if I have high prices or if I have low prices, You wouldn't know unless you shopped around to a bunch of different vendors. And if none of the other vendors have anything except for you, and you've got it like on a good price or a high price, people will buy it regardless, right? So that's when you list high. But when everybody is posting something that you have, just get rid of it. It's easier to do that if you need the gold than it is to like do anything else with it. Suppose if you need to learn something from research or from deconstructing, maybe there might be a purpose behind that. Maybe you might be able to upgrade it to gold and it might sell for more. But again, cost versus time. Time wins every time. Like, because you got to think of how I've done this for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 MMOs. And the one thing I've noticed is I can literally carve a niche out of dead markets just by doing that. It's actually kind of silly. I did it with my Guild Farmathon series in Final Fantasy XIV. For those of you who were with me during that, oh my god, that was great. We spent, I think it was like 84, I forget the total number, it was like almost 80 mil, or over 80 mil, for an FC house, and I was like, y'all don't worry about it, I'll farm the money back up. And they were like, really? I'm like, yeah. And then I farmed the gold back, or the guild back. It took a long time. Like, holy shit did it ever. Let's see, chat. I'm gonna get us logged in here.
Dagothor welcomes you, Nerevar, to Damien's Adventure.
Thank you, Lord Dagoth. Let's see. What do we got here? You gotta remember to properly represent the 6th house.
Battle in dire frost keep, New Blood. Our brethren said they heard fierce storms raging before you emerged.
Really?
Must have been an epic battle.
Bet it was. No, this song eats my brain, by the way. Like, literally, I'm not even gonna lie, chat. I'll hear it in my head. What do they call this? Earwigs? Earwicks? Don't look up don't look that up on Google. Don't. I'm saving all the trouble now. They are terrifying insects that have the same name. Just leave it alone. Hey, I'm never gonna get rid of these damn poisons. I swear, I keep. So for those wondering, I went through 150 lethal poisons, and have probably only used about 50 of the big stack of the graduals, and now I gotta bring it back down because these.
I forbid it, young lady. No daughter of mine is going to be courted by a Nord stable boy.
Oh,
Mother, but I'm bored. There hasn't been anyone to flirt with except Arama since we'd reached these wretched shores. And she's no fun to flirt with at all.
I don't know why I bother guarding you horrible people.
that was awesome. So for those wondering, there's a huge festival in this town going on that I'm in, and everyone is just absolutely drinking to like insane amounts.
Welcome to Windhelm.
Let's go with speed. Let's see how my horse is getting faster. Okay, yeah, I dig it. Yeah, I'm 2% faster, but it's definitely noticeable. It's gonna come to a point though where I gotta raise stamina to match the speed, or I'm gonna drain out quickly. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to find a vendor. I need to find an enchanter, a vendor, and a bank, and then we'll be good.
Did you see the dark elf noble by the forge? He
No.
smiled at me.
Did he? I was wondering, this is our guild trader. They're really cool. They got good stuff. Highly recommended. It's also where I sell my shit at. So, for those wondering, we're in Windhelm, North America server. Let's see here. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I gotta find an enchanter, and enchanters are gonna be hard to come by in this area, which means they'll be at the Mages Guild. If I can find the door to it, it'll be okay. Aha. Alright, chat, let's see what we got. We got, is there a point to this? Huh. Like, I am highly compelled. It's even glowing, chat. It's like, steal me. Steal me, please.
What can I do for you?
Isn't this the one where there's a basement where they do everything? No. Where the hell is the enchanting table? Alright, now. Let's take a look. Oh, they're way up here. Okay. Let's do it. Alright. Game's a bit of a laggy mess today, isn't it? Must be the weekend. Tons of people here. It's a big city. Alright. Now we did that, we gotta find the vendor.
Any news, traveler? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna break all this shit down. That's what I'll do. To the crafting station. I'm not gonna craft a bunch of stuff. Well, maybe I will. We'll see. I'll be quick about it if I do. I'm not gonna be crafting anything that I need. I'm just gonna be burning through mats and then, you know, going on to the next one.
Have you seen how Edessa carries on with that dark elf? It's disgusting.
Let's see this. If it's medium boots, right, it gets sold. That's the trick. Or if it's light boots, it gets sold. Or deconstructed, I mean, sorry. Now the purple ones I'm saving to sell, but then the other ones I'm going to get rid of. Now, it's important to know what else I have on me, but I can deconstruct these and we'll go from there. Alright. Now let's see, what do we have for belt? We have a light belt with XP enchantment, so we are golden on that. So if there's any belt that's not light, we'll save that one because it matches what we currently have. That's a good set. All right. Helmet
Maybe
is
I'll
light
see you
as
later
well.
at the sober nod.
I need a blue or purple version of my current item. Let's look at head items. No head items. Okay, well that was pretty easy, wasn't it? We have light shoulders that are good and light gloves that are
Can a
good.
lady drink in peace?
Should be able to work through most of these at this point. Let's see here. Maybe we have an upgrade for my gloves. Let's see. Nope, don't have an upgrade for the gloves. I have an upgrade for the shoulders. No.
I love visiting the forge. It's always so toasty here.
All right. Now let's see what we can do right quick. Back to creation for a few. Let's see. So you just speed through it like this. This is basically a cheat code for it. And then that one's done. Now check the skills for it. Crafting, clothing, unraveling. Improves the chances of extracting good stuff. Greatly improves the chance. Nice. Okay. We got that one done. What else I got here? They have woodworking? Hold on 1 second, chat.
I've never felt so happy. Hail and well met!
Okay. Where are the other things at? Over this way. Whee! And the reason why we're doing this today is
I'm
it's very
waiting for
important
Elijah
to
to finish a piece for my betrothed, but she needs to concentrate on her work.
prep
She's
for
been a
all these
little
major
too
journeys.
preoccupied with that dark elf noble, if you know what I mean.
It's no wonder the palace is still a wreck.
Is it up there? Where am I supposed to?
Bulliar Meadery makes the best mead ever.
I don't know why, but I'm a bit laggy today. I think it's because it's the weekend though, for real. Is it under me? Is that what it is? Oh, it's the building itself. Okay.
Assassination. Was it one of the Dark Elves?
When I'm riding by with my weapons out, dressed up like an assassin. It's this place. I thought it was one of those outdoor locations. It's not. Let's see here. No, it's a merchant. Not yet. Don't need their help yet, but I do need to know where the woodworker is, because I need to do woodworking stuff. I don't get it. Maybe they're outside? Oh. Oh. I see. This whole time I've been chasing the vendor and not the crafter. That's annoying and unfortunate. But we're gonna fix that here shortly. I just need to get to the anvil and pauldron, which is probably that big tall building this way. It does seem like the game is being a little bit laggy. Again, it's probably because the oop, that's clothing station. Where the hell is the woodworking station? Blacksmithing station's here though. There we go. Oh yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. What do we got here? Go to deconstruction. Nope. I'm gonna hold on to that because they give XP. People like XP stuff. These I'm keeping. Nope. Nope, unfortunately.
I prefer the Cold Moon Inn to the Sober Nord. It's much more rustic.
That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna hold on to that. And the Plague Doctor sword sounds cool, but I'm gonna get rid of that too. This I'm keeping because it's hilarious. Let's see here. Nah. Definitely getting rid of that. Get rid of that. That one. That one. That one.
Did you see the dark elf noble by the forge? He smiled at me.
Let's see. This one. Awesome. We hit level 25. Cool. Let's build this out right quick as fast as we can.
I've never felt so happy.
Have you seen how Idesa carries on with that dark elf? It's disgusting.
Alright, what's up, what's up? Welcome, Hadate. Good evening, good evening. I'm, burning through a bunch of, quick crafting stuff because, basically I'm getting my inventory down for a huge run on a new expansion. It's one of those things where, like, if you do it right once, you don't have to do it for the other couple of streams. Where is the woodworking station? It's gotta be here somewhere and I'm just tripping. Right? Like, 'cause it said it was over here. Didn't it? No, there's a leather worker, but there's not a... Oh. Maybe there's not a place to do leather working. Oh no, wait, no. I guess not. I'm so confused.
Can a lady drink in peace?
Let's see. Now I gotta find... I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to a place where I know where everything is. Let's see here. I too, like, I've been playing them chronologically, right? So when I started back, you know, we did the thing where we popped through the free factions, and then besides Craglorn, which I just did recently, I have done Hughes Bane, Gold Coast, was it Orsinium, Clockwork City, Morrowind expansion. So at this point it's like, oh, stretch it 1 second. Oh, wow, my back, that feels so good. I'm like stuck. So basically at this point it's like basically I don't know, like I like it. I'm looking forward to seeing what this one beholds. Plus I know a lot of the history of the Summerset Isle, and that it's really hard to visit the Summerset Isle, if at all, throughout most of the Elder Scrolls games. Not because you can't go there on the map, but the NPCs can't go there either because it's got pretty much like a no access kind of vibe to it. But I'm gonna go to Davin's Watch, where it all began. I tell everyone, if you play the game these days, it doesn't begin here. It doesn't begin here. It didn't begin here back in the day, but the way it kind of starts now is it pays homage kind of to it a little bit, because you'll find an inconspicuous house, and if you go in that inconspicuous house, you might just get, you know, knocked out and sacrificed to Molag Bal, and that starts the whole quest line of the original, you know, ESO, where you become the vestige and all that stuff. It's really neat. Alright, so we're gonna go into Davin's Watch right quick. I'm gonna run over here to the, I think it's like leatherworking, and what else do we have? I think just leatherworking is all we have left. Did we do woodworking? No, we didn't. Okay. Let's see. Oh, improvement. Yes. Wait, no, not improvement, research. At least get those confused. What else we got? Creation. Let's make a bunch of staves. Restoration staves. We'll use High Elf. Oh no, we'll use Khajiit. Training, nice. So we're gonna craft these. And then deconstruct these. And probably some other stuff too. That one. That one. I'm keeping those because they were hilarious. This one, and this one. Boosh. Alright. Then we deconstruct these. And I think we're golden. Okay, yeah, we're golden here. Now we need to go to leatherworking. Where was the leatherworker? I think we passed it. That's the alchemist. I love how I'm like, I know where everything is. Am I tripping? Is clothing leatherworking in this game? I think it is. Or maybe I'm wrong. I can figure this out right now. Yeah, so there is no leatherworking, it's clothing. Son of a bitch. It's all good though. So we don't need to do alchemy or enchanting or provisioning because they go into my crafting bag. But the blacksmithing, the clothing, and oh, jewelry crafting. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, but we're saving that. So there's a patch coming soon to the Elder Scrolls Online, and it's going to bring, what is it, like the infinite farming thing or whatever, where you like the never-ending dungeon. That's going to be awesome, but they're also bringing a whole bunch of other like major changes to the game, and one of them is with jewelry crafting. And you're saying that it may be a good idea to hold on to your stuff until that patch comes out. Like a really, really good idea. Now, the meta might have changed since that announcement, but because I read it like a week ago. But they are completely changing the way the materials work for jewelry crafting, so it may or may not be a better idea to wait. I would imagine it'd probably be a better idea to wait. Ooh, that's cool. What is this thing? Wow, neat. It's like a sea dragon dog. Whoa, it's like a lizard dog. Cool. Sorry, my ADHD is intense today. So here's the plan, chat. We're going to look up the starter quest for this here, and then we're gonna go follow it along. Now, most of these things in the game have what they call, like precursor quest, right? Like, you can choose to just say screw it and go join up the expansion, but it's probably way better to do the intro like we did with Clockwork City. So I'm gonna try to do that. So what is it, prologue quest or whatever they call it? One sec here. Okay, reading about it now. Almost done.
Fine goods for sale.
Okay, so yeah, this is the quest for Summerset Isle. Okay.
Only the finest merchandise.
Alright, chat, here we go. So, after reading about this for a sec, right? It looks like what we need to do is go to the Mages Guild, I guess? Mages Guild stone will appear in your inventory. Okay. What's the name of the quest, though? Quest? Oh, through a veil darkly.
March into the great houses.
Would it be chapters? No. DLC? No. Quest starters? No. DLC? No, that's to actually buy a DLC. I don't need that. I'm so confused. Huh. Okay, I am so confused now.
Only the finest merchandise.
Ah, there it is. It was hiding the whole time. Ascending down. I have fate. Situation. Immortal's touch. Where is it at? Through a veil darkly. Ta-da! Yeah, I guess.
Finally,
Woot.
over here. The great mage needs to speak to you.
Oh boy.
Good to see you again, my friend. I sent that message stone days ago. I was worried it hadn't reached you. Let me set aside what I was working on, and then we can get down to business.
Why have you been trying to contact me?
It seems I have a message for you from an oracle. It was passed along in a manner that concerns me. But this isn't the proper way to hold a conversation. Meet me at the Mages Guild Hall in Davin's Watch. We can speak there.
Really? The sick of... Okay. Hold up. Hold up.
Good to see you again, my friend. I sent that message stone days ago.
Days ago. Okay, hold on. He's at the Mages Guild in Davin's Watch, which is like right over there in that building. And he sent this message days ago.
Good to see you again, my friend. I sent that. It seems I have a message for you.
What's wrong with
from an
speaking here?
oracle. The great mage doesn't waste magicka. Important business should be conducted in person, in civilized surroundings. And matters involving an oracle deserve a modicum of privacy. Besides, no one else can see me. You appear to be talking to yourself.
Alright, I'm here, I must watch Mages Guild. Oh my god. That happened, chat. It's cool though, I get to go to the bank on the way over there. Aww, that's depressing. See, I knew that would happen since I've done the Racinium DLC chat. There's no longer an orb that goes, "You have no idea how long I've been looking for you." Also, hold on. Hold on, yeah, she's still there.
If I just knew this land better, I'd go find him myself. Blighted Fire Song.
She's so aggro for a druid.
How can I help you?
Let's use the bank. I need to deposit some shiz. Let's see, what are we depositing today? Furniture. I looked at that Dwemer creation and I said, "Become the furniture!" And then it became furniture. Now it sits in my house. Let's see. These are so many different little XP things. Keeping that. When did I get that? Okay. Looks like I need to sell off some jewelry still, but not right now. Yes, I have one of those. That goes in the bank for now. Alright. We should be golden. Let's see. First things first, we need to use the food that we have. I might need to make more of this. And we're gonna use be consumables, miscellaneous. Hold on. Where's the other experience thing? Oh, you know what? I fell for this last time during Morrowind, so I'm gonna use this while we're at it. So what I'm gonna use is the one that gives 50% XP bonus for 2 hours instead of the big one, because the beginning of an expansion there's usually a lot of talking and intros, and that would make me waste it. So I'm gonna use this instead. Boosh. All right. Don't do it. Why is it so laggy? It's gotta be because there's so many people, right? Like, that's gotta be it. I'm hoping it's just like a weekend thing and I get out here to Summerset and it's not so bad. That happened in Morrowind too. Like, it was laggy as shit in Bebek, but outside of Bebek it was okay. If not, I'll drop my VTuber model down to my PNG model, and that way I'll use less resources. That way I know I can sacrifice resources somehow, you know what I mean? Plus my PNG model's not too bad. I stare and I'm like, every time I'm talking. It's pretty funny. I know, right? Like, usually it would be like, yo, let's go one place or the other. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go, I'm supposed to enter the Mages Guild. I was going to the Way Shrine to warp to the place where the Mages Guild is. And the reason why is because I'm reading what the quest is going to do on the guide thing. No, I'm not like spoiling it for myself, but I'm wondering where to go and stuff like that. And it's a different faction, so it shows me to go to a different place. But we need to go to the Mages Guild, it's like right up here.
If I just knew this land better, I'd go find him myself.
Not again.
Blighted Fire Song!
Yep, she's like, Blighted Fire Song! Every few minutes. We are off to do Through a Veil Darkly. We need to talk to Vanis Galarian, who is about as full of himself as Tellinger. Oh my god, we're going to the homelands of Tellinger. I hope that we don't run into him. It's complicated. If you've ever seen like Professor Snape style people, that's pretty much Tellinger.
Over here! We have much to discuss, you and I.
Yes, we do.
Well, I was about to portal to Alinor for a proper meal, but since you're here now, we might as well discuss that message. It came from Mariv, an oracle of the weird. I usually avoid soothsayers, but Mariv possesses a genuine talent.
And this oracle mentioned me by name?
Down to the last syllable.
Oh, that's not good.
Her predictions are open to interpretation, but what she said made me uneasy. A web of trouble. The island that went away, 3 dark princes, and your name. After that, she stopped responding to my projections.
What does it all mean?
It means you need to find the oracle and make sure she's all right.
Alright.
I enchanted a small boat to take you to an isolated part of Bankarai, near her last known location. And take this medallion of summoning. Use it to call upon me if the need arises.
Okay, I'll go check on Oracle Mariette.
As it so happens, the great mage knows a great deal about a great many things. What else can I tell you before you go?
No, I'm good. That guy annoys me. Go have your luncheons, you know. Go eat your meals. Go on now. You were in such a hurry. Go on with you. Hold on, what's that emote that I got the other day? Shit. I'm like stomping on his shoes. Alright, let's go do the thing. We gotta go to an enchanted boat. Jesus Christ. We could have took the portal, but no. Since I'm a dumber, I have to take the enchanted boat. Is it here? Is this river? Where are we going? Enchanted boat. Not just any boat. No. Let's see. Where are we going? Big harbor. Lots of cool stuff. Venice's enchanted boat. I see, I see. I'll be lucky to be alive when I get there. Oh. Let's see here. What's that? Holy shit, that escalated quickly, didn't it? Free soul with every purchase. Making me take the damn boat. Alright, let's see. Yeah, she got rid of my projections. Let's see. Must be in here.
Stop! Don't come any. Oh, you're not one of those Daedric monstrosities.
There we go. I tell you, over the months, I've gotten a little bit better at
First these
playing
Daedric
this.
aberrations, and now you. What trouble has Oracle Mariv dredged up this time?
Venice Galarian sent me to make sure the Oracle was alright. You know, that kind of
The
thing.
Great Mage?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't surprise me. He's always had a peculiar fascination with Mariv's talents. My sister prefers her solitude, but we come by occasionally to check on her. When I arrived, the Daedra were everywhere, but Mariv wasn't here.
She contacted Venice, mentioned my name specifically.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed fresh ink on one of her parchment sheets. I think she was writing something when the Daedra appeared. This vision must have been special to attract the attention of those unnatural creatures.
Do you think the Daedra harmed the Oracle?
Perhaps, but there's no evidence of violence here. No, I think she sent her message and escaped to a place of safety. Probably the old weird site in what is now the mines of Chorus. It's a good place to hide. Seek Mariv there.
Alright, I'll go to the mines of Curas and try to find the Oracle. Alright, chat, we've got a
Be
mission.
careful.
Oh, they don't know what they've done. Daedra that speak my name better have a good purpose. Alright. Are you serious? Hold on. Oh dear lord. We're going back to the enchanted boat, chat. Let's see here. Sorry, I put a plant down on my side desk. I have a aloe vera plant. Well, we're going in a delve, the mines of Curas. But where are we? I should have looked on the map to see where we are. I think we've been here. Yeah. This is what, Glenumbra? Yeah, this is Glenumbra. Alright, looks like the target is going to be there. Shouldn't be too hard. We're gonna head to the right and stay to the right. And because this is old content, we run and we never look back. Let's do it. Do. Old weird site, nice. knew it. Venice, the recent visions have attracted unwanted attention. First they surrounded my dwelling, then they attacked me, then they tracked me to this place. This place I assumed was safe. I should never have come here. Remember the messages I sent you in the past, always rife with elements of surprise. Our talks were like a ritual to me. I hope you find them in the proper order. And okay. Use the medallion of summoning here.
The summoning worked perfectly, as I knew it would. I assume you need my assistance?
Yep.
You decided to utilize the Medallion of Summoning. Very well. Then you might as well tell me how the search for the Oracle goes.
Not well. Daedra chased her down from her dwelling and she came here, but all I found was this note.
Let me see that. A little too familiar a greeting for my taste, but the Oracle always follows her own path. Ah, clever Marie, very clever. She left us a secret message and hid it in plain sight. It's all in the turn of phrase. Messages, elements, ritual, proper order. It makes perfect sense to someone who knows her well. The weird revere nature and the elements. We need to perform an elemental ritual to receive the message.
So what do we do?
Look for items that represent the elements. Air, earth, water.
Okay.
I'll find the prepared ritual site and you place the items in the proper order. That should do the trick. A little ostentatious, but I suppose that's part of being an oracle.
Alright, I'll find the stuff. Let's do it. Some stuff here.
The weirds draw power from the earth bones. A pure gemstone. You don't get much closer to elemental earth than that.
A feather.
What's that? A feather? Wait a moment. What's light as a feather? Air! A cup of water. Well, that's disappointingly obvious. Mariv must have been in a hurry. Weird rituals aren't complicated. Just place the items in the proper bowls.
This one's clearly water. Watch it be air. There we go.
Ah, something is happening.
Master Vanus, is that you? You're the one I saw in my vision. I knew you'd be able to puzzle out my clues. But listen, I haven't much time.
Where are you?
The Chaos Bringers, they caught me. They're taking me to an Iliad ruin somewhere in Auridon. Bawan, I think they said. Look, they'll be back soon. I have to tell you about my vision. It concerns Summerset and Artaeum.
Oh? Summerset, Artaeum? What are you talking about? I mean, I know what you're talking about because I got food from there, but we'll pretend.
Summerset, the green and pleasant island of the High Elves. Artaeum, the vanished home of the Psijic Order. Both are caught in a dark and terrible web. I saw it. My visions. They aided the Psijics in the past. Now, others seem interested.
Who are these others?
Servants of the Dark Princes.
Oh?
They want to use my gift. Get me to reveal the location of Artaeum. You need to help me. Bawan, they're taking me to... Oh no, they're coming back.
I'll find you the one.
Hurry. Remember Bawan.
That sounded not good.
Right.
You really should make haste and get to Bawan. The Oracle has need of you.
Bruh, you can do portals. What the hell? You're not coming with me?
No. This affair has taken on a completely different meaning. If Artaeum and the Psijic Order are involved, then I need to keep the Mages Guild out of it. What happens next falls on your shoulders. You'll find Bawan on Auridon's west coast.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh, I gotta talk to him some more, I guess.
That sounded...
Tell me about Artea.
No, this affair has taken
Wait.
on a completely different meaning. If Summerset is the ancient home of the High Elves, I was born and raised there. Mariv's vision suggests a threat to the island. There are people I need to warn. As for Arteum, it's the home of the Sijic Order. It doesn't currently reside on Nirn.
What do you mean that it doesn't currently reside on Nirn? Is it like in a pocket of oblivion or something?
The island vanished 350 years ago. The Right Master hid it in some pocket plane for who knows what purpose. I studied at the Kapora Tower during my time with the Order, but Sijic magic was too flashy for my taste.
So it's like an original Ayabea issue. Interesting. Okay. Why won't you help me save the Oracle?
I've done more than enough. My break from the Order and the subsequent formation of the Mages Guild has never sat well with my former teachers. If this involves the Sijics, I won't do anyone any good by insinuating myself deeper into this affair.
And what's the Sijic Order? Even though we spend a lot of time with Silphasil and we know a lot about the Sijic Order now.
The Sijic Order is a monastic society that follows the old ways of magic. I belonged to the Order myself back in the day, before a disagreement over another member led me to break ranks and form the Mages Guild. We no longer see eye to eye.
I understand. But, the Oracle's Awareness. How is she connected to the Sijic Order?
Mariv not only sees into the hidden places, she has a way to contact them. It allows her to communicate with the Sijic Order's Right Master. I assume that's one way the Order keeps track of affairs on Nirn from wherever it is they hid their island.
Ah, and how would that interest these Chaos Bringers?
Because they might be able to use her to locate Arteum. At least, that's my working theory.
Okay.
I will alert the Mages Guild of Summerset about the threat, and then go to the Guild Hall in Skywatch. Meet me there after you retrieve the Oracle.
Who are these Chaos Bringers that the Oracle mentioned?
I have my suspicions. They're obviously connected to the Dark Princes that Mariv mentioned, but beyond that... I don't think they plan to harm the Oracle, at least not immediately. They have something more insidious in mind.
What do you think they want?
Probably the same thing everyone wants, to get her to reveal something they want to know. And I'm concerned it might involve the Sijic Order. Mariv's abilities allow her to unveil hidden things and find lost places. Places such as Arteum.
Oh, I see. So this is how Arteum comes into existence in the storyline. That's cool. At least I don't feel so, how do I put this? Clueless about how we get there. That's cool looking. What do we do? Oh, I see what we do. We are going to travel via the enchanted boat. Part of me just wants to like run into people and get beat down, but it would take too long. Ooh, the Wraith of Crows, but they're gone already, I think. Unfortunate. If the Wraith of Crows was around, I'd take them out just to get the, not really the XP, but you know what I mean. The XP. In a minute, I can only go into that section right now, which means I need to fight them now. Somebody else had already cleared it out earlier. That, and it's a cool looking hag. I'm like, hurry the hell up! I got places to be. I said, I got shits to do. Just dig up like a mole rat or something. Oh, you got it. Come on. Alright, you know what? Not required content, let's do it. Do. Basically, they were just an objective that you could either go around or take out to get to that section. It's kind of like a pinnacle mini boss kind of thing. Now we just stick to the left and only the left, and we get ourselves out of here. Now we're running our asses off. Let's do it. Believe it. Go left at the crossroads. Oh, that was not the crossroads. That was the crossroad. Alright, now while they look for me down there, I'm gonna leave this door. Oh yeah, the squeaking. So, true story, they tend to give us a pet every time there's a new expansion, or a new thing, or do this, or do that. So I'll be interested in seeing what we get when we get to this place. When we finally get there. Where are we going now? We're going to Bawan. How do we get there? Where is it? It is... Oh, we're going to north. We're taking the enchanted boat. So, during the Clockwork City thing, we had a dragonfly. Actually, here, I'll pull them all out right quick. We got all sort of cool pets. Most of them I don't have, but these are like in-game obtainable, right? We have the Abyssion Rattercat, and then we have this one's cool, and so is the crab one, and so is the Care or whatever they call it one. The problem is I don't have them as pets because I fight a lot of these, and I'll keep swinging at it and shooting at it thinking it's a bad guy. Let me see. Same thing with the mud crab. Awesome! I was just handed some ramen, chat. Hell yes! Sometimes you just gotta like eat ramen. I'm like making sure it's not hot. Ah, that's good shit. Alright, so this one I think is it this one? Yeah, this one. This one's rare these days. It scratches its butt, it plays with poo, it looks around. But you only have this one if you run the beta, or the closed one. And that was a long time ago. Ooh. That sounds so good. Patton, you know what? I just thinking about this the other day. I want to get like some really good like grilled chicken, and then like throw a whole bunch of like veggies together and make like a good bowl. Let me see here. I only dropped my napkin. Alright, back to the stories today. Let's see. Going to Bawan. This is another little delve here in the zone of Oregon. Basically, we're figuring out what's going on, and it's going to lead to us going to Summerset. This is the intro quest. Now, you're allowed to actually skip it, but why skip it? Wouldn't you like to know, like, how did I get here? That whole thing. Like, you know, it's kind of... I always think it's kind of cool to get the whole story. So we're going to go down the stairs, up the stairs to the left, and out to the right, and down, and over. Alright. Leroy! No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Upstairs. To the left. And then to the right. Ah! You can't see me? Oh shit, they can. I'm not even going the right way, but I'll get there soon. Oh, I'm so dead, chat! Alright, I saved my ass at the last moment. They activated my trap card, you know? Got him. Alright, so now that I've run myself into oblivion, let me see where we're even going here. Okay, that was the sky shard. Oh, now I know where I'm at. Barely, but I do. Let's see. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, that's a big deal. Ah, I tried and failed. Is there really no books to read here? Okay, okay. Am I going through? We're going in! Holy shit. This escalated. I've got like a noodle in my throat. I'm like, ah! Holy shit, this is cool. I feel some Mafala thing going on here.
An intruder. Mafala's brood will deal with you.
Doubtful.
Still alive?
Yep, I'm good at that.
Let's see if we can remedy that. The court of Bedlam admires tenacity, but only to a point. A willing sacrifice. Very well. Step forward and die.
You! From my vision! Come, speak to me! Time is short. The Dark Princes have almost achieved their goal. You must help me.
I don't understand what's going on. What are they doing to you?
Mafala believes she can reach Artaeum through me. These bindings, you must find a way to break them.
Alright. How do I break them, though?
Mafala's magic infuses the webs that bind me. Defeat the weavers and break the pinions. Then destroy the center fulcrum that secures me to this place.
Okay. I'll do that. One sec, chat. I'm eating some ramen my can. Because I know all hell's about to break loose. Let's do it. Holy shit, that looks cool though, doesn't it? Like, let's take a moment to look at this. Whoa. That sure is cool. Okay, so step one, we need to physically get to these places and unlock them, and we need to do it kind of soon. So, stealth mode. I'm not above just tearing ass through this place and beating everyone down. I'm really not. But, for the sake of simplicity, because we have two elites to deal with,
Slay the intruder!
Got him. Opinion 1 is down. I'm breaking this whole event. They don't know how to handle it. The AI is not able to counteract this. Not very well, anyway. I can literally walk up and slap them, steal from them, all that good shit. Comes in really good handy when you're stealing. I'm trying to level bow. I suck at bow, and I do apologize for being terrible at it. Oh, I failed miserably. And boom. Oh shit.
I can use the residual magicka to open a portal. Vanis always said I should visit Skywatch one day.
Yep, yeah. You're coming too, right? Yeah, okay. I was about to say. Whoa, chat, we're going to Skywatch. Which is in Ardon. And that's my port falling. Time for some ramen, yeah? One sec.
I didn't get a chance to thank you for what you did for me. Even though I sometimes see faraway places and future events, nothing can ever be truly certain. I knew you were coming to rescue me, but that didn't alleviate my fear. I thought I was going to die in Mephalah's realm. Thank you.
That's all good. Can you explain what they were doing to you back there?
As an oracle, I can connect with other
projection
times,
right now.
other places. I sometimes use that ability to converse with the Psijic Rightmaster, to keep him informed of events on Nirn. Mephalah's agents tried to use that connection to locate the hidden island.
Did they succeed? In chat, we know they succeeded because you can go visit Artaeum.
No.
Oh, okay.
You arrived in time to stop them.
For now.
But it was a close thing. The portal was nearly attuned to Artaeum's location when you set me free. And once again, the visions that haunt me came to pass.
So dark. Where is Artaeum exactly?
I have no idea. Just because I can sense the island and reach out to communicate with the Rightmaster doesn't mean I actually understand the magic they use. I'm a Weiris, not a Psijic. It's somewhere else. That's all I really know.
That's fair, that's fair. What about the rest of your vision?
Oh, everything I saw remains true. The Dark Princes continue to circle Summerset like vultures around Carrion, and they still crave Artaeum and its secrets. Your presence will play a pivotal role in the outcome. Good luck, my friend.
Alright. Farewell, Mario. Oh, here we go. Interaction. No? Really? Vanis is an ass. I'm just saying.
Not that I was overly concerned, but I see you were able to retrieve the Oracle. Care to tell me what happened?
I saved the Oracle from Mephalah's realm. They tried to use her to find Artaeum.
Mephalah?
Yeah.
She must be one of the 3 Dark Princes in Mariv's prophecy. You stopped this attempt, but I fear Summerset and Artaeum are still in danger.
What do you suggest we do?
We? Because of the connection to the Psijic Order, I have to tread carefully. The Rightmaster, we don't exactly see eye to eye. You'll need to go to Summerset. Determine if the threat Mariv foresaw is imminent or a worry for another day.
I thought Summerset was close to outsiders. So you're willing to break an unbreakable tradition just to not have to talk to somebody you fell out with to save face. Alright, I see how this shit starts. I thought Summerset was close to outsiders.
Yes, the Aldmeri have a few peculiar notions. But, as luck would have it, I heard that Queen Irene has just issued a decree to open Summerset to immigrants and visitors. That's the perfect excuse for you to investigate the island.
Oh boy, what happens to the Oracle now?
We'll show Mariv the hospitality of the Mages Guild and make sure she's fully recovered from her ordeal. Then I'll make sure to get her back home. Thanks for your aid in this matter. Now, get to Summerset and do what you do best, my friend.
Oh, I'm your friend now. Okay, yeah. I sure am saving your ass.
A few of my colleagues are anxious to meet you, Mariv.
I suppose, after I examine your garden and collect my thoughts, if that's all right.
Of course, Oracle. Come inside whenever you're ready.
What? I've become like the last airbender? Or the first airbender? Because it's back in time. That's dope! Some of these are cool. Right? Yeah, they were just like not talking, and I'm just like, that's so awkward. I was like, man, this is such an ass. But then afterwards they had their talk, and I guess that kind of worked out. But the way that he was just kind of staring, it's like, she looked at me, he's just like... And I'm just like... And he's like... And she's like... And I'm just like, are they gonna say something? I guess he did, but he did in the end say something to her. But he did come off kind of smug, dickish. The High Elves are really, really, really above everything, if that makes sense. They take the high part of or High Elf very seriously, and I don't mean like getting stoned. I mean like they're literally like just super high and mighty. Like their shit doesn't stink, doesn't even begin to cover it. Oop, wrong button. When you try to hit the map key and it like dismounts you because you hit the N key right next to it. We can get there either way as long as we go to the thing over here. Cool. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. But I was told to go to the thing, right? So yeah. Is it the missing prophecy? I just realized something weird happened. I need to look this up. This might be a glitch in the Matrix. Let's see. I get the plume. Life's good. XP gain. Average leveled gold. Okay. Okay, so we completed it, right? But I need to go to the thing. Wow, that went completely over my head. The left and the right thing or whatever. The Skyne thing was nicknamed RL Skyne by the devs. In lieu of RL Stein. Alright, so we go back to Skywatch. Now it's well, the quest messages across Tamriel is in effect. Okay, this is that. This serves as the precursor. Welcome, I think she's been taken to the ruined Ord and go Balan. I should go to Balan, rescue her, replace with a line calling for Aldmeri. Okay, so we finished this, talk to Vaness, we did that. Oh, we should go talk to Vaness again. There might be another quest, although I doubt it. It's 50-50. Back to the Mages Guild, yeah, I guess. Watch it be that we have to go back to Auradon or some bullshit. So the interesting thing about the Mages Guild chat is that they honestly don't give a shit about you, even if you go up through the ranks. you'll never be like, because they're supposed to be kind of their own thing, but they don't really get above their own prejudices, so they'll always treat you like you're the rookie in different ways too, so it's kind of annoying, to be honest. Wait a minute, did I go the wrong way? No. I'm in a tower. This is a tower. It was a cupkin? Oh, that's cute. I see now. So, we need to go to a different Mages Guild. I was right. We need to go to Davin's Watch, and that's shitty. That looked painful. But the gold chat's to go here. Oh, I do have a quest to go here, I think. Wait, no. They just... That's how you get back to those for those quests. There should be a quest to go here at some point. Let me look this up right fast, chat. Missing prophecy. Hold on. I knew it. There's a second quest. How did I do this last time? Was it this button, and then we found the store, we found quest starter, prologue. There's a Queen's Decree. What's the name of the quest? I'm not seeing it. What? Huh. See if I'm already on it. No. No. Interesting, interesting. This shouldn't be so hard.
What are you looking at?
Damn it. Let's see, how do I get to the Summerset and thing? Let me see here. Looking here,
Not if you were the last orc in Tamriel.
I'm looking at this now. Oh, I see, I see. Starter city of your alliance. When you talk to the hooded figure and you'll experience the original cool. Oh yeah, that's for cool fiber. Okay. So it looks like what we need to do is either just go there or one way or another. I don't know. I think we can get a boat there though. But you gotta go to the main city for that. So in that case, we're gonna warp around till we get to where we need to go, because we need to get into the thing. I'm gonna go to Davin's Watch, check the Mages Guild. If there's not another quest there to go there, then we're gonna warp there. I just don't want to, like, you know, break the starting thing. And damn it, I keep going the wrong way. I wish there was a way I could play the intro video for this though. Definitely go watch the trailer for this expansion. It's pretty dope. Alright, so maybe dude's gonna be there. Let's see. Whee! I don't know why I went to the south entrance. It's not this way. I could have just ran across that way. Good to know this place is still laggy as shit. Sit on that for a bit.
Always a pleasure, though. Try not to lose those stones.
Alright. Let's roll there. We're just gonna warp it. See, originally you got there through an intro, and then they changed it to be another quest and another quest, so I don't know which one to do. Let's see. This city has me go to many places. Mournhold and Wayrest and Eldenroot. You don't say. You know what? I wonder. Yep, they can do it right there. We're going to Summerset, chat. By boat, yet again. It's gonna be a long ass trip from here. We're going to the other side of the continent, well, the continent, the isle, whatever. And then off that coast, which is where the Summerset Isle is, or Isles. Let's do it. Ah! What the hell? What the fuck? What? It threw me in the water. It completed the bounce. And I got back up, it threw me out. Oh, I love it. Like it killed me halfway through a bounce and I stopped. And then when I came back, it completed the journey. Oh, excellent, excellent. Let's see. So we're not gonna take this, but we are gonna talk to them about travel. Janassa, I don't think will help me in this one. I'll forget who and what.
The manifest is full, but I'll find room. Walk with the three.
Or is this a Janassa fight? Or
in the mood for a little trip?
Nope. Suryada?
I'll soon be heading back to my homeland of Summerset. Are you interested in passage? We've room for more.
Unfortunately, I'd like to go to Summerset.
Very good. There's a fair wind now. Should be a pleasant sail.
Ah. Ooh. The land called Summerset is the birthplace of civilization and magic as we know it in Tamriel. On its, oh well, that's the thing. Holy shit, that's cool. Because of my graphics settings, you can't see like the whole thing, but it makes it look kind of cool. As you can see like that. I dig it. I dig it entirely. Holy shit. Oh, and there's delves? Or dolmens? It looks like there's dolmens. Abyssal geyser? Alright, I'll take it. Oh? Hold on, talk to Damien. Crafting certification. Oh, that's the quest for crafting. I was like, oh, I have a quest markers here, but I don't. That is a big city there, though, isn't it? It's the city of Eleanor. And this is the city of Shimmerine. Shimmerine's probably got that big-ass castle that we're looking at way off in the distance. Nice. Now to figure out where to start. Maybe when we get off the dock, like we run into a quest giver. Let's see here. I mean, there is a quest giver, but not the one I'm thinking. I feel like I'm missing something somewhere, and it's driving me insane. Like, so we've had situations before where we couldn't start stuff because we had another quest active or something like that. So let me see. Okay. We need to get to Shimmerine, so we have to go to that castle to start it. Wait, no, we don't. We do not go to that castle. I'm sorry. I told you wrong. We need to go to the east. Well, let's get riding out. We'll come back to this place eventually. But we can't start the quest until we get to town, so we should probably start there, yeah? And I'll be like, welcome to the kingdom. But it's important to note who is going to be here. I'm really excited about this. There's a whole thing about the voice cast. Usually I fanboy out for at least one person in every one of the expansions, but hear me out. So you might have seen previous streams where I've run into a certain Khajiit named Razmdar, and we've saved their life, they've saved our life. It's kind of a constant theme.
Trapped.
Anyway,
Which one could he possibly be?
so the thing is, Razmdar is in this one, and Razmdar's voice actor is the one who took over for what's his name, the guy who played Luke Skywalker, and for the Joker and for animated Luke Skywalker. I forget dude's name. I'm having a brain fart and I can't remember dude's name. He played that. Hey, have a good one, yo. And thanks for the happy birthday wishes. Let's see. Whee! I am really liking this area.
Seeking a sip of fine Russifeld red? Prepare for disappointment.
Now this is very much the, honestly, the Oblivion vibes, but with better graphics. Ooh, there's another kingdom thing off in the distance. We come across all sorts of stuff. We found combat already and everything. 1 second. Weird. Ah, there we go. Sorry about that.
Fight those monsters.
What?
I'm getting out of here. The island sprung a leak. Run.
The island sprung a leak?
First, the Queen issues a decree that changes the status of Summerset from an isolated paradise into a tourist attraction. Now monsters, sea creatures, I've never seen anything like them. Well, I say let the cat fight them. Better him than me.
Monsters, cat, slow down. Tell me what happened.
Suddenly the ground opened, spewing water and strange creatures. They attacked us. Luckily, one of the newcomers, a Khajiit, leaped in and drove them back. Called himself Razumdar.
Hell yeah.
He could probably use some help if you're so inclined.
I'll go talk to Razumdar. Sounds like a plan. The Queen's Decree! Finally, we've started the quest. Alright. Shit's getting real now. We could go into that big ass place. Holy crap. Like, for real, I'm kind of glad that it's not, like, packed right now, chat, because that is some seriously high poly texture. Holy shit. Like, that is, like, eating my computer right now. Not in a bad way, but it's definitely noticeable. Oh, I didn't pick up some stock bomb here.
I get a...
We need these. But how many? Actually, no, we don't. We have 62 of them on us. I must have looted some the other day. Nah, I'm not gonna do a repair right now, but I am gonna see if I have anything to sell, like that, and maybe some other stuff, like that, this. What else? Jewelry stuff. Alright, let's rock. Hey. Oh, wow. It's, oh, I'm standing on people. Shit. Okay. It's Razumdar.
My friend, Raz is happy to see you, but surprised you didn't help me with these creatures. Not that Raz needed any help. You must tell me what brought you to Summerset after you agreed to assist Raz with his usual cloak and dagger business.
Complications, Raz? That sounds ominous.
Ominous? No more than usual, my friend.
True.
But there's work for the Queen's Eye, and this one could use an extra blade if you're willing.
Always.
Queen Irene issued a decree to open the borders of Summerset and allow outsiders to have access to the island.
Sounds kind of cool.
That's what Raz said, but rumors reached the Queen. So this one made the journey and was immediately attacked by strange creatures. Raz doesn't think the two are related, but if you could ask some questions, check on the newcomers, that would help.
Alright, I'll ask some questions around the city. After all, this is kind of how the entire Aldmeri Dominion storyline started.
While you ask questions around the city, Raz can take care of some other business. It may or may not involve scratching and clawing. Let's meet near the entrance to Shimmerin when you have something to report.
Alright. What were the strange creatures I saw you fighting?
Raz never saw such monsters in his life.
Same here.
They appear related to water, but this one tends to avoid this stuff. That pearl, though, Raz swears it was calling those creatures. A mystery for another time, perhaps. Now, we need to see to the newcomers.
Anyone in specific you want me to talk to regarding the Queen's decree?
As a matter of fact, Raz made a list. Old Newell, a high elf artisan, spoke out. See what she complained about. Then there's Soxolza, a persecuted Argonian newcomer. Finally, Ranul, a city resident noted in the Divine Prosecution's observation log.
Alright, let's do it. We're doing it! We're going in. Alright. 3 major quests, let's do it. Is that a salamander? Holy shit, that's cool. It's eating a person. Whoa, that's new. I was not expecting that. He has some kind of mad dash move that he does, and he gives no indication he's going to do it. Let's see. Jimot. Summerset is not the wondrous paradise the heralds proclaimed it to be. Despite the fine words in the Queen's decree, the High Elves want nothing to do with outsiders. They treat the newcomers worse than a mud flea and a guar. As soon as I stepped off the boat, priests from the monastery collected me for some sort of cultural assessment, to ascertain my understanding of societal rules and regulations. That so sounds like them. However, no one actually asked me any questions. They locked me in a cell somewhere in the bowels of the monastery, along with the other newcomers to the island. Something about the whole affair felt wrong to me, like warm water in an otherwise cool stream. When I heard one of the monks give thanks with a daedric prayer, I knew I had to get out of there. I used the talents I learned from associates who may or may not have belonged to the Thieves Guild. I know you disagree with my friends. And slipped out of the cell and away from the monastery. In the morning, I planned to head to Alinor. Hopefully, I could secure passage back to Murkmire there. Frankly, at this point, any destination would be preferable to here. Soxolza, or Soxolza, I guess? That name is really hard for me to pronounce. It's just, oh, it was an Argonian. That makes me sad. But we got vengeance though, because that thing was like munching on him. Alright chat, let's save the Elven Kingdom. One quest at a time. Ah. Is it down here?
Go find your own patch of beach. Not that you'd understand the concept, but the path to Alaxon requires dedication and complete concentration. I must find the perfect shells, or my pigments will be substandard.
You and the Telvanni.
And do you know what that will do to my art? Exactly.
What's the path of Alaxon?
An ultimate concept practiced widely here in Summerset. Alaxon is the state of perfection that every high elf strives for. The path to Alaxon represents the approach we take to achieve that state.
Okay.
Now, why have you interrupted my work?
I heard you made complaints in Shimmerin. I'd like to hear about that.
I believe in caution as much as the next high elf, but sometimes the rules get in the way of common sense. My apprentice lived here for more than a year. Good help is so hard to find, especially among the newcomers, and she was adept at making dyes.
What happened to your apprentice?
They took her away. Said they had to scrutinize her qualifications, test her knowledge of culture and etiquette. but I haven't seen her since.
Sounds about
My
right.
work suffers, so of course I complained to the monks. Now I have to gather my own shells.
That's unfortunate. Did the monks offer an explanation as to, where she was or when she'd return?
They told me I could fill out some forms and appeal to the kin lady. But who has time for such bureaucracy? And for a wood elf? I've said too much. I have work to do, and all this aggravation has diverted my path to Alaxon.
Alright, what else? I'll let you get back to your work.
Perfection requires constant vigilance, so back to it.
No, I'm taking that. Nice. We have stemmed Eleanor Urn. Not bad. Let's see. Now we're going to the other side. The waters sure are nice here. What the hell? Is this a new mud crab? A coral crab. Holy shit, that's cool. Nice. I'm digging it. Look at this tree. Holy shit, look at that. That's cool. I mean, it's like a simple standard tree design, but still, it's really cool coloring. I dig it. There's the stables. We don't need to go to the stables today, so we're gonna go this way up here, right? No. I think we need to go... Yeah, we need to go in here and out to the left.
You're the one who discovered Viceroy Peladil's involvement with the Veiled Heritance.
Yep. Oh, we need to go this way. Oh shit. I almost ended up in the water. I wonder if I'm be doing a bunch of shady shit in this one like I did in Morrowind. Is this an auction?
All the beasts you see on this dock are due to be taken to Silverwoad, the island's royal menagerie.
Oh, okay. I suppose it's not as bad. Oh, check it out. There's a workshop down here. Art of Smashing Volume 1. Cute. It looks like the Adept Rider enchantment is what you get if you craft here.
A newcomer in the warehouse district?
Yeah.
Unusual. But how can I help you today, my friend?
I was wondering how your name ended up in the Divine Prosecution's observation log.
The Divine?
Uh-huh.
Who told you that? If a justiciar sent you to try and trick me into confessing... No. The High Elves would never send a newcomer to perform such a task. But I admit it. I made my thoughts known.
And what were those thoughts, if you don't mind me asking? 1984. 1984. Okay.
I arranged to bring my cousin here to work with me. The ship arrived, but all the newcomers were carted away. For questioning, they said. I complained to the kin lady and anyone else who would listen. And what has it gotten me? Nothing.
You're not a high elf, though. Have you lived in Summerset very long?
Oh, my family has been here for generations and generations. Before the Queen's decree, outsiders might have been rare, but we were not unheard of. Our business has grown and gets better every day. That's why I sent for my cousin. We need the help.
That makes sense. Do you like living in Summerset?
Summerset is a rare and beautiful jewel in the Abetian Sea. I love it here. The High Elves treat us like children, but they have never been hostile. The Queen's decree has stirred the waters, though. I fear it will get worse before it gets better.
Hey, this reminds me of growing up in the southeastern U.S. the area and the nature and the beauty is absolutely amazing, but the people, they either really like you or they really don't like you. It's not great. I mean, every place has their problems, but yeah, it does remind me of this a lot. That face, oh my god, I know that face. It's that face of like, yeah, I like it here, but fuck this place. Alright, so we're going up this way, yeah? Yeah. We're gonna go this way and around.
This is unheard of. Why have you closed the monastery?
Good people, I hear your concerns.
But the workers I hired, they were aboard the ship from Rivenspire.
The Kin Lady and I, we have only your best interests in mind. Every guest must be sequestered while we ascertain their suitability for Aldmeri society.
What?
The old Dark's right. Lock up the newcomers!
Send the newcomers back where they came from. We don't want them here.
I mean, I can understand them wanting to get rid of me, but the others? Raz has thoughts.
Such anger. Raz never expected to hear such words from the Queen's loyal subjects. The sentiment isn't universal, but enough feel this way for Raz to be concerned. Did you learn anything interesting from the people I sent you to talk to?
The artist's assistant and the Red Guard's cousin have both been sequestered.
Sequestered?
Uh-huh.
Just a different word for imprisoned, yes.
Exactly.
Ranul's cousin just arrived, but O'Newell's assistant has lived on Summerset since long before the Queen ever issued her decree. What about the lizard? What did Solza have to say?
They were dead by the time I reached them. I found this letter in his pack, though.
Why would the Aldar gather up newcomers and non-High Elf residents alike and send them to the monastery? Does the Kin Lady condone this behavior? Raz's head itches, and not in a good way. Our course is clear, Five Claw. We must go to the monastery.
Alright. I'll help you investigate the monastery.
Raz admires your enthusiasm, but this one needs you to enter the monastery on your own.
Okay.
Raz has other fish to catch. This one will help you get past the sentry, though. When you notice that the sentry is distracted, just sleep quietly inside.
Okay. Let's do it. Looks like we're sneaking in. We should go here and be like, I read! This is why everybody was shit-talking Queen Irene. This is the home zone, but the home zone honestly does its own thing. If you think that this is going to be any different than Morrowind, you clearly haven't been paying attention. Like, absolutely. They're just stuck up in a different way. And let's see, where are we going with this? I think we need to go like up here, but to do that we need to go above. Hell if I know. Let's go around. Roll a quest. It starts.
Mara, help me.
Mara, help me find my son.
What?
An adventurer? Oh, praise you, Mara, for hearing my prayers. Please, newcomer, I'm desperate for help. My son, Arathel, has gone missing. No one will tell me what happened to him.
You know, this person's voice sounds a lot like the old lady in Skyrim. If y'all haven't seen that short yet, go check it out. It came out like a few months ago. Literally, there's a lady in Whiterun. She's like, I know my son is alive. Please follow me back to my house and we'll talk about it more. So you follow her back to the house, but she doesn't unlock the door. So I was like, because remember, you're just starting out, right? So a lot of people don't know how things work. I hadn't played in like 8-9 years, so I'm like, all right, let me unlock the door. Next thing I know, I'm like arrested. And I went most of the game without helping that lady out. We got to the bottom of it, but not until I needed to get up to that area for the vampire stuff. For Solstheim. Oh no, not Solstheim, but for after Solstheim. Let's see. Please, newcomer, just remember, blah, blah, blah. See, slow down. Tell me what happened.
Yes, I'm sorry. The last time I saw him, he was agitated, scared. I asked him what was wrong, but he left without a word. The guards arrived later. They said he turned himself in, that he was involved in a plot to kill our sapiarch, Icantar.
Oh, okay. You say he turned himself in. He's not in a cell?
No, he vanished. They say he escaped. Can you believe it? Why would he turn himself in only to escape a few hours later? They're hiding something, I know it. Please, Caraval, help me find my boy. He would never hurt anyone. I swear it.
All right, Sarah. I'll look for your son.
You have a perfect heart, newcomer.
Thank you.
None of my neighbors would lift a finger to help me. The guards placed Arathel in a cell beneath the Kin Lady's manor. I'm told the Justiciar of Remand is there now. A mer named Telerion. He must know something.
Would your son have any reason to kill this Sapiar?
No, Icantar treats us like family. Arathel is Icantar's apprentice, you see? He was so proud when the attestation came through. He's been a bit withdrawn, though. I found some Aprax literature in his room. But it's just a phase, right?
Oh, shit. Here we go. Abrax?
Right. You're new to the Isle. I apologize. Apraxic Mer are people who, for whatever reason, were expelled from the greater elven community. Most Aprax labor for years to re-enter society. Others choose to remain in exile. I feel very sorry for them.
Oh, and these Aprax elves do a lot of writing?
Some do, yes. Treatises on class warfare, religious hypocrisy, that sort of thing. A lot of young Mer take a liking to it. I think it's healthy to push back a bit. Not too much, of course, but a bit.
Are there any Aprax elves here in Shimmery?
Rumor has it that a famous Aprax called the Mother of Rats lives in the city, but I've never met her. And even if I did, we're forbidden from speaking with her. Oh, that sounds awful, doesn't it? It's just the way things are here, I'm afraid.
Doesn't sound that great. It's my Daggerfall pose with the horse. Too bad you can't do this unless your camera's backed into a tree. Because I would have loved to just ride around like this all day. I'm stuck though. Okay, so we need to talk to them, but we also need to bust out our son or figure out where it's at. I think we should go check the home first though, honestly. Talk to Telerion. What's the quest? A Tale of Two Mothers? Okay. Let's see what's going on.
You there! I have a...
Nope, nothing to swipe, so we'll keep her head above water for now until I find something. In case you're wondering, you physically have to go in and grab stuff like this if you want to find certain things in the game, like patterns to crafting and shit like that. So there's no quote-unquote getting out of it. And if you buy it from the market, then somebody else got it the same way.
This manor is closed by order of the Divine Prosecution, so I'll keep this brief. Who are you and what do you want?
Erthel's mom sent me to investigate his disappearance, you know?
Aye, Surabane's ring. Will I never be rid of that hen?
Hmm?
Look, turning away grieving mothers brings me no satisfaction, but this situation is delicate. The divine prosecution does not lose prisoners. Ever. Certainly not frightened children like Arethel.
Well, I mean, you know, one doesn't simply... I'm kidding. Then where is he?
Not here, clearly.
The fuck?
You really do mean to track him down, don't you? Fine. When we took Arethel into custody, he was only carrying a handful of coin, a tin flute, and some kind of crude map.
I could use this map to track him down, but where is it at?
Our draftsman drew up a few copies for distribution to the bailiffs. They're stacked upstairs near the hearth. You can take one if you wish, with this condition. If you find something, you will bring it to my attention, immediately.
You have any idea what happened?
It seems he escaped into the vaulted Halsorial.
What?
The sewer. Gods, what a hideous word. Anyway, he had help. That gaping hole in the wall is obviously quite new.
Gaping?
Might have been a conventional explosion or some kind of arcane rupture. We won't know until the revelators examine the scene.
Ah, okay. And who are you?
So you would ask my name without offering your own? No, don't bother. I've grown to expect these clumsy troglodytic introductions. I am Talarian, Justiciar of Romand. I oversee all matters related to bonds and incarceration here in Shimmerine.
It's supposed to be a little embarrassing.
Spilling wine on your vest at a dinner party is embarrassing. This is... Frankly, there isn't a word in the common tongue for this. It is praxiferous. Disgraceful on a scale you outsiders can't even imagine.
Alright, Erthel's mother thinks he's innocent of the charges. What will happen to him if I bring him back?
That's a matter for the High Justiciar and the Sapiarchs. My only concern is returning him to custody. And time is of the essence, so please, be on your way.
Alright. If I am nailing this correctly, and I'm going to take a guess, because I don't know for sure, but if I had to guess, I would say that is Liam O'Brien voice acting that. I could be wrong, because, you know, people have been known to sound like others. What is that monkey doing with that bottle? That monkey drank all that? Oh, hell. I know two things are for certain. We've got intoxicated monkeys, and diarrhea is going to be everywhere. But that voice actor, if that's Liam O'Brien, that's the same person who does Caius Ballad in Final Fantasy 13 too. It's also who does Illidan Stormrage in World of Warcraft. Well, what do we have here? This place is friggin' huge. What? Okay, it was just a glare. I thought it lit up when I walked on it. Like a boss. That didn't sound like it was quiet, but I didn't get caught, so there's that. Come on. Give me something to loot, damn it. Nope, nothing to loot. Okay. We're gonna be playing that game then. Coral crab. It's not gonna let me zoom in? Come on. Shitty. Okay, so we need to go... back because we didn't take the map. Damn it. Extra steps. Are you shitting me? Alright, so I have to go back here and grab the map from this room. like we're running the gamut of society's problems right here. We've got we've gone from having how do I put this? Pretty much a bunch of like racist elves, right? That did a lot of bad things, right? We've gone from those to elves that know their rights and are freaking out about border security. So it's like, okay, this just gets worse and worse. Let's see here. And meanwhile, I'm an Ashlander, which is basically, they kind of see Elven society for what it is, tell it to go F itself and do their own thing. They basically are mostly tribal. Alright, now we need to go find the marked location, which is going to be here. We're getting closer now. Hence, search the maze. Okay, quick slots, no quest items. Those map. Use. Oh. Oh, they're teaching us to use a treasure map. I see. Damn it. Arathel, I know what you're planning. Trust me, kid. You're playing this all wrong. We need to talk. Make your way to the Anchor's Way Inn and order a Deathland Ale from the Khajiit bartender. She's one of ours, so you can trust her. Move quickly, alright? I can help you if you... I can't help you if you're dead. Alright. Now we're going to the inn. It's a murder mystery. Oh shit. And a hedge maze. By the way, you can have your very own hedge maze as a house. You get the whole manor and all sort of cool shit. One sec, I gotta blow my nose right past. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got here. Back here. Oh wait, hold on. We have to choose one. A distraught mother named Lennery cannot find her son Arathel. They used to surrender to the authorities, saying he was part of a plot to kill the Sapiarch, but he disappeared from his cell shortly after. I promised Lennery I found her son. The note I found urged Arathel to meet a mysterious figure in the Anchor's Way Inn in Shimmerine. I can either follow the note's instructions or report what I found to the Justicar. I'm gonna follow the note. It wouldn't be a Razumdar themed expansion if I didn't run and chase this shit down myself. Let's see here.
Through his mercy and his might,
Queen Irene promised we'd fall in love with the sky and the sea. She said that her people would be kind and accepting. This one hasn't heard that many lies since she watched a performance by the House of Reveries. Sorry. Just feeling down.
That is one gnarly ass scar. Glad she's alright though. I'm here for Deathland's Ale.
Ah, for that one you must go upstairs. The hooded man will have what you seek. Good luck, Walker.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
I know it doesn't look like it, but I'm working. So, jog on.
No, I found the dead drop containing this note and instructed me to meet someone here.
It didn't instruct you to do anything. That note was meant for someone else. Of course, you already know that. So, should I reach for my knife, or are we going to make nice?
I'm looking for a high elf named Arathel. His mother asked me to help find him.
Huh. So, Talarian and his lackeys haven't found him either, huh? Color me surprised. I tried to help the kid, but if he didn't even find my note, he's in worse trouble than I thought. You carry yourself well. Maybe Mother can use you.
Huh?
Yeah, the Mother of Rats is our matriarch. She shelters us outcasts and misfits. Loves us, even. In her way. If you aim to help Arathel, she'll want to meet you first. There's an entrance to the sewers down by the docks. Just follow the rats.
Who are you?
Name's Edgar Jend. Professional misfit, ne'er-do-well, and sometimes hatchet man. Mother sends me out to collect lost things. And people. I've got to tell you, this whole Arathel thing, it's giving me indigestion. I have a delicate constitution.
Why are you even looking for him?
That's a question for Mother. Speaking of which, you should be on your way.
Oh boy. Alrighty. Let's go find where the shade's at. That looks painful as hell. So what we're doing now, okay, is we're making our way into the Underbelt. I believe this is where it shows me where the shimmering underground is, which might lead to a Thieves Guild. Or then maybe it's an Assassin's Guild, hell, who knows. Every Thieves Guild has usually at least one assassin stationed near below. Oh. Okay. Yep, here we go. The waterworks, chat. No, we're back here now. No wonder it was so large before. Follow the rats, eh? Got him. I have no idea where I'm going, but this looks like the place. Alright, that room definitely opens the narrate now. It says to follow the rats, but I haven't seen one in a minute. So I'm gonna run back to the entrance and we'll see. Oh, there's one. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that at all. Let's go see what they want.
Everything about this place is great, except for the food. What I wouldn't give for a mammoth steak right now.
I know that feeling. Uh-oh. Chat, we have a conundrum here. I need to acquire this. Maybe they don't see me anymore? Yeah, you don't see anything. Nailed it. Alright. Something tells me they're thieves. I don't think they're thieves guild, though. Which is interesting. I'm actually kind of confused about that a little bit. But it is considered stealing to take from here. So, yeah, let's talk.
Well, well, you made it. You'll forgive me if I don't stand to greet you. I have a thing about social niceties. My spies told me you were coming, but neglected to say why. You're a recent arrival to the Isle, yes? I'm intrigued. What brings you?
I'm looking for a young high elf called Arathel. Do you know anything about that?
Ah, Arathel, the reluctant idealist. Yes, I know a bit. He's a friend of ours. I heard he was in a spot of trouble, so I sent a few of my children to collect him. Unfortunately, he bumbled his way into a prison cell. That was ill-advised.
He wasn't a self for long. Did you take him?
We had nothing to do with it. That boy has run afoul of some very dangerous people, and they're not about to let him go. Arathel's a valuable commodity down here. He's young, impressionable, and most importantly, he has access to the Sapiarch.
Arathel insisted that he was involved in a plot to kill the Sapiarch when he turned himself in.
Well, he wasn't lying. A rival of mine, Miralon, swept Arathel away from us, lured him in with promises of adventure, convinced him that killing the Sapiarch would start a revolution. Of course, the boy got cold feet. Now they have him.
So, do you know where they took him?
No, but I know someone who does.
Aw.
I sent one of my children to keep an eye on Miralon's operation. A Khajiit named Zonhai. He'll know where the boy's kept. Explore the tunnels west of here. You'll find Zonhai. Or more likely, he'll find you.
And who are you?
I'm the mother of rats. You know that already. Are you looking for an autobiography or something? Speak plainly.
Actually, yeah.
That's fair, I guess. I'm what the Clods and the Kinhouses call an apraxic.
an elf criminal. There are other high elf misfits called ousters, but the fortunes of an apraxic are a little more severe.
What did you do?
I forged a document.
That's it?
Well, the ensuing dispute sent 43 myrrh to the funeral pyre. It was a patent of lineage, you see. Kinlords take that sort of thing very seriously. Insufferable. Anyway, they shattered my Callion, my praxic talisman, and sent me packing.
Why did you do it?
For the most foolish reason of all. Love. Hilarious, right? Anyway, everyone here knows my past, but they accept me as I am. They even look to me for leadership, as if they need it. Hierarchy's a bad joke, Karam. Remember that.
What can you tell me about Merlon and his group?
Miralon's a recent arrival. He's not an Aprax or an ouster, but he tries to act the part. I've twisted more arms than I can count, trying to find out where he's from, but so far I have very little to show for it. That's why Zanhai's where he is.
Do you know why you'd want the Sepiarch dead?
Because killing the Sapiarchs will provoke that elusive revolution we're all supposed to be pining for. The Sapiarchs, the Divine Prosecution, the Ascendants. They're masters of a deranged system of oppression. Who wouldn't want a bit of payback?
That's fair. You believe in all that?
Of course not. Revolutions are just fairy tales for idiot children. Killing a Sapiarch will do nothing but bring the Divine Prosecution down on our heads.
That's true.
The more I learn about Miralon, the more I think that might be exactly what he wants.
Okay. And on we go. So it's like a half-ass Seas Guild. Now we gotta go deeper in. Really? The Black Wake. Interesting. Oh, this is cool.
Maybe now we'll get something done.
Zan, you must listen. Miralon only wants what is best for us.
He is mad as a sugar-sick frog. Please, Edani, you must go. If only for a few days.
Will you at least come with me?
I want to, my love, but I still have much to do. Who's this now?
One of your friends from Mother's Den? Please, Sanhai, be quick.
It's Hadani and Zanhai.
Zanhi does not wish to fight you, Walker. But he will if he must. You will speak your business, yes?
Wait, I'm a friend of Mother Rats. I'm just trying to find a high elf named Arathel.
If you were a friend to these Black Wake thugs, you would already know. This one will tell you what he found, but you must act quickly. Miralon plucked Arathel from his cell and brought him here. He means to bend the boy's mind, I think.
Where do we find him?
He claimed the caverns ahead. But the way is guarded by more Blackwake warriors, and worse. This elf is more than he seems, Walker. He is a spellweaver who consorts with Daedra.
Oh.
If you aim to rescue Arathel, you will have to deal with Miralon.
So, what did you mean when you said that Miralon aims to bend Arathel's mind?
Miralon wields magics that Zanhi has never seen before.
Cool.
Spells that twist good elves' brains and make them dance to the caster's rhythm.
Make him your
Arathel
bitch.
refused to kill the Sapiarch, but this one thinks, given enough time, Miralon will make him do it.
Okay, okay. What were you and your friends talking about before I arrived, huh?
Hedani was taken in by the Blackwake's lies. The Mother of Rats sent me to spy on Miralon, but in truth, I came here to rescue my love. She was confused. But Zani will get her to safety.
Get her to safety? And what do you think's about to happen?
If Mirolon bends the boy, Arathel, and makes him kill the Sepiarch, the elf guards will storm this place by the hundreds.
Oh yeah.
Soldiers of the Divine Prosecution do not show Khajiit mercy. Staying here would be a death sentence, you see.
Oh yeah, they would completely ram your shit in so hard, like you have no idea. I actually run with those people. Let me see. Alright, but I do understand what they're doing here, and this is cool. Basically, he's trying to get his love to lead this group because basically he knows that something bad's gonna happen, but also she's kind of got him with the wrong crowd, and he's trying to help her out. So yeah, they're free to go, and I hope they actually escape in time and everything works out for them. Maybe we'll run into them later, who knows. Knowing this game, that's probably a precursor, so we'll run into him again more than likely. And if not, then that was also just a really good story, you know? Oh shit. They only thought they saw something. They didn't. Your torch doesn't work because I'm using magic. I'm not a bad person in this game, but I sure as hell could be if I wanted to. Good lord, I have such powers. I'm not gonna say my character's overpowered, but the ability to go like invisible for long ass amount of times is pretty OP. If I'm in combat, I can do this to get out of combat. I don't have to run away. I mean, it doesn't always work, because sometimes they glitch and stay at you. But you get the idea. Also, this looks bad. It's like, welcome to Halloween, kiddies. But for real, what are we going to do? I don't want to attack these guys. I could, though. I could mess them up. Increase experience for 13 minutes and all primary stats for 32 minutes. Okay, cool. You know what? We're almost there, so I'm just gonna run through.
Sends her vermin to destroy me.
Damn right.
Come then.
Did I just slay the wrong person? Oh, he swapped for that spectral avatar sword. Got him. He was quite welcoming for a bad guy. He was like, come, beat my ass. And I'm like, okay. For the Earl's consideration, our plans for Shimmering continue apace. Some improvisation was required, but the plot remains on schedule. The youth I mentioned in my last report predictably abandoned the task we set before him. I made it very clear that the Sapiarch must die by his hand. He refused. In light of his defiance, I have resolved to make him do it through mind sculpting. It should not take long before he is in my thrall. I regret that his recovery required a small explosion in the city proper. This is no doubt attracted attention of the Divine Prosecution, but I assure you they will not have a chance to interfere. Very soon the Sepiarch will be slain and the city will fall into turmoil. I will contact you again when the task is completed. In Oblivion's name, Mirolon. Wonderful. That's gonna be a shit show to deal with. Let's go this way. Yeah, would you look at that? We're already right here. There he is.
Don't hurt me! Oh, wait, you're not one of them, are you? Sorry, as soon as I saw an opening, I took off running. I didn't even see that drop. Honestly, I'm lucky to be alive. For the moment, at least. My mother is going to kill me.
Yeah, your mom's the one that sent me. I need to get you back to their mother's den.
Oh, that's two mothers that will want my head. All right, I'll follow. At a distance. I've had enough excitement for one lifetime.
Stick close, you'll be fine.
done.
Oh, we will make it. It's just not down here.
There we go.
Easy, guardsmen. This boy's under our protection.
All of you, quiet. Have a word with our mutual friend, Talarian. If you want the truth, that is.
So, it's you. When you didn't return, I assumed you had abandoned your search. What are you doing here?
Arathel's innocent. An evil sorcerer tried to use him to kill the Sapiarch, but the boy refused.
Ah, the oft-used "a wizard made me do it" defense. It's an excuse I've heard before. Many, many times. Do you have proof, or is this all fanciful conjecture?
No, I got proof. I found this along the captor's belongings.
It seems this Miralon played a role in a much wider conspiracy. Troubling. I will take this to my superiors.
Alright.
As for the boy, he can go free. For now. A word of advice. Avoid these urchins and apraxics. They are nothing but trouble.
You get a point.
So, you found our lost sheep. Well done. As you can see, I sent for Arathel's mother. She won't speak to me, of course, but she seems appreciative enough. Perhaps this will be a teachable moment for the both of them. One can hope, I suppose.
What'll happen to Arathel?
Difficult to say. The fact that he's been fraternizing with Apraxix won't reflect well on him. But at least you proved he's not a murderer. That's something, right? You've done far more than rescue a stray high elf, Karam. Take this, and my thanks.
Alright.
Take notice, sewer dwellers. I know where you are. Keep your affairs in order, or our next encounter will be far less pleasant.
Thank you so much for finding Arathel. Bless you.
Oh, I think I might want to be an adventurer too.
No, you've had quite enough adventure for one lifetime.
Yeah. Boy needs to go on home.
Once again, you have my deepest thanks, Caraval. I don't know what I would have done if they'd taken my boy.
I don't know what to say other than thank you. The Sapiarchs may expel me for all this, but that's something I can live with. People in high places don't have all the answers. The mother of rats taught me that. So did you.
Very true. Sometimes you just gotta handle shit. Alright. Let's be gone from here. Is there anything to take in here? Oh wow, there's a whole other section of this place I didn't know about? Shit, okay. Does this... Wow. This place is way bigger than I thought. Let's see if there's anything to loot that's good. Or anything lootable at all. Or is it just a big-ass place? It's gotta be the Thieves Guild, right? I mean... It's just so damn big. Alright. Let's go down here. Whoosh. We've solved the problem of Shimmerine. Now we need to actually go introduce ourselves. Now that we've actually solved a major crime or problem, whatever it is. This way. And now that I've disappeared for a few seconds to let me open the door when I get there. Yep, there we go. It takes usually 1 to 5 seconds for it to pop back available for you to open once you get aggro. So the quicker you lose aggro, the faster you can open the door. So Alright, friends, let's see here. Where to next? We go back and to the left.
Sentry! Raz owes you for that game of cards and has come to pay.
Well, I don't recall any. You say I won some gold?
Don't you remember? Raz always pays his debts, and he always buys the drinks.
Gold and drinks? Well, my relief should be along soon, so why not?
Right in through the front door. Basically, that guard wouldn't let me enter, and you got the guard to go hang out. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna take a look through here. Oh, you know what? Chat, it's not stealing. It's not stealing. Oh my gosh, we can loot it all. Oh my god. What did we get? Bronze Eleanor Urn and Millet Eleanor Bowl. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna hold on to that one. It might be one of those that's like worth thousands, you never know. Probably not, but I always look them up. Damn, there's a lot of good stuff. What else? 4 males, 3 females. All claim to be Dominion citizens. One says she's lived in Summerset for more than a year. Moved to preparation cells. Kitties, 7 males, 9 females. All claim to be Dominion citizens. Send half to preparation cells, the other half to holding cells. Argonians, 4. Gender inconclusive. Who can tell with muck swimmers? Move to preparation cells for immediate siphoning. Bretons, 1 male, 2 females, claim to be traders from Wayrest, or did they say Daggerfall? Does it even matter? Why am I writing all this down? What does the new Aldark plan to do with this information? Place in holding cells. Red guards, 2 males, 4 females, all arrived on a ship from Hammerfell. One says she was sent by Renul the trader. Send half to holding and the other half to preparation. Nords, 1 male, claims to be part of something called... Oh my god. Here we go again. Jesus Christ. Alright. So, let's talk about the Nord cultural exchange for a second. So, in the original game, the original 3 faction storyline, you ran into a Nordic guy, I forget his name, I think it's like Sigurd or Rigert. I think it's like Rigert. Rigert something. I could be wrong, but you get the idea, right? The Nord cultural exchange is his thing, right? He was sent by the Nords originally to try to promote cultural exchange between the Dark Elves and the Nords, which, if you played Skyrim, you will know that it didn't work out too well. But let's not talk about that and focus on the bad times. Let's focus on how this probably led to the downfall of cultural relations between the two as a joke. It's so good. He's basically a Nord that tries so when you go to the Elves, I'm not going to try to ruin too much of it. When you go to the Elves, he's like the Dark Elves, right? He's like, hey, I want you to go trade this stuff that we have, our cultural stuff, for some of theirs. So what you end up doing is taking like Nordic pelt gear, like, you know, the kind of stuff you would see people wearing in like Skyrim and shit, right? And they try to go trade it for like Dark Elven, you know, like Dunmer stuff, and they're just like, what? So it's like you're trying to trade cheap stuff for really expensive stuff. It's great. So after that happens, you go to I keep trying to say Orgrimmar, the Orsinium, which is the land of the main town of the area of Hrothgar, where the orcs are. And basically you're like, he's like, hey, I want you to trade some of this orcish stuff, or not orcish stuff, this Nordic stuff for orcish stuff. And when you go and try to trade it to the orcs are like, holy shit, this is high quality Nordic stuff. And they're like, hell yeah, we'll trade for that. So it's like the complete opposite. So now that we are here in the High Elf Kingdom, okay, this is, how do I put this? I do not believe it's going to go down very well. And the reason why is because the people who end up either enslaving or trying to enslave the Nords, I forget how it worked out, it starts him out this way. So whatever he does here struck such a nerve that it's going to resonate. Possibly. Don't know that for sure. Maybe we're just watching a one-off adventure, who knows. But it's almost like this is, how do I put this? It's not as good as like Hildebrand from like Final Fantasy XIV, but you kind of get the idea of what we're messing with here. That and Stibbins. I haven't run into Stibbins yet this expansion, but Lord knows we probably will. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see. Cool. I cannot believe that though. Cultural exchange was here. My dear Aldrich Tokalar, I am so glad you suggested transferring to our beloved monastery. I was happy to use my influence to make that happen, especially after that insightful discussion we had concerning Queen Irene's radical and frankly dangerous decree. I look forward to working with you to make sure Shimmerine, and indeed all of Summerset, remains safe and secure. Your plan to sequester newcomers in order to test their suitability for residency in Shimmerine is a stroke of genius. Determining who has the ability and temperament to become productive members of our society and who does not will allow us to spot troublemakers and lackadaisical transients before any damage is done. It isn't a perfect solution, but it will suffice until we can urge the unforeseen queen to rescind this order and send all the Navarra, the unwelcome, back to where they came from. Yeah, I knew it. Send me a list of candidates you deem acceptable for life in Summerset. I'm sure Proxy Queen Almanare will appreciate having documentation concerning whom we permitted to stay and whom we sent away. I keep saying that Summerset is sacrosanct. Let Ardon deal with the other races. After all, our beloved queen spends all her time there anyway, carousing with cats and wood elves. I'm sure she'd love more company, can Lady Adonis. Oh, this is some super shady shit, chat. Some like racist backwoods high elves getting all like offensive and shit. So basically what's happening is that there's a coup underhand, and we're gonna have to take care of it. Always with the plotting of the elves. How does Razumdar do this? I don't know. Better him than me. Huh.
No, not now, please. Your spiritual well-being can wait until after my nap.
We're gonna find the people that have been sequestered.
You'll have to ask one of the monks that the new Aldok brought with him. They deal with all the newcomer testing and evaluations. I'm just a simple monk trying to catch up on my sleep. That was a hint, by the way.
You must have some idea.
Again with the questions about the newcomers. Why do you care about the complexities of Altmer bureaucracy? Still, if I had to make a guess, I'd say they were taking into the Undercroft for registration and processing. Now go away.
Alright, to the Undercroft. Wait, hold on. They're still making me talk to him.
No, not... Aldok Tilkala arrived right after the Queen issued her decree. He came highly recommended by King Lady Avanice, or so I heard.
Oh?
It's not unusual for monks to form attachments and move together.
I see.
But there's something strange about that bunch.
Strange? What do you mean?
The Aldok and his monks keep to themselves. They've taken the Undercroft for their own purposes and ordered the rest of us to avoid the ancient vaults beneath the monastery. Now, please, let me get back to my nap.
Screw you, man. You're making me yawn. Anything else I need to know about this monastery?
The monastery should be a place of peace and meditation.
Lazy bastards
The
on
Aldok has
chairs.
closed us down until further notice. That means if any of the monks spot you, they'll raise the alarm. Me? I never saw you. Now, if you don't mind, my nap awaits.
I guess we're going down. Alright, we are not going down. There we go. Alright, so I can't open it yet. Gotta keep investigating the monastery. Going up.
I hate trespass.
Unusual knick-knack for an Aldok's office, wouldn't you agree?
Okay, she knows I'm here.
I noticed you skulking around while I was engaged in some skulking of my own.
Alright.
I suppose we both came to the monastery with a similar purpose in mind.
And what would that be?
The sequestered newcomers.
Aye.
I came to find out what happened to a friend.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that's what brought you here as well?
Mm-hmm.
A house of worship shouldn't be used as an internment camp, and it shouldn't be locked to the public either.
Yeah, I saw a burrow like that. There were strange creatures nearby.
Interesting. I've never seen anything quite like it. I find it intriguing and a bit disturbing. But we aren't here to discuss curios. Strange creatures notwithstanding. We need to find out what's happening with the missing newcomers.
How did you happen to get past the sentry, by the way?
The sentry doesn't appear to have stopped you, so I could ask you the same question. Let's just agree that we both have our methods. Curious, but I feel that there's more going on in Shimmerine than the usual politics and community relations.
What else could be going on here?
That's the question, my cautious friend. We have a newly appointed Aldok and a disgruntled kin lady, both opposed to the Queen's decree. What's their connection to the missing newcomers? I was about to explore the Undercroft. Care to join me?
Yeah, I'll meet you down there.
A curious pearl. I wonder where the Aldok acquired it. Probably not important. I'll meet you in the Undercroft, and we can see what's going on with the newcomers.
That pearl is cool looking. Got me some greens. Shit's real. Alright, chat. Here we go. Oh, wait. Is that a nightstand? Oh, it's... When you see shit and you go back for it, it's a good feeling. Let's see. Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to be here. Whoosh. Oh, that sounds so painful. Let's do this shit. Leroy Jenkins style.
Something's wrong down here. I sense magic. Vile magic.
Vile magic.
Cages? These people did nothing to deserve such treatment. There's someone alive over there. See if you can help her.
Hold on now. Gotta get that XP up. God, I really need to spin those. Let's spin those right quick. Holy shit, do I have a ton of points. I want to get to the fishing one eventually. Let's see, I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna be a long ass time to get there. Nice, okay. Let's keep going with this one. And then we'll go to this one. Hey. Damn. Close. So close. Okay, what is this one? Ooh, it's a lot of crit resistance. Alright. So, wait. Increases your damage by direct attacks by 3% per stage. It's got 2 stages, but then this one also has non-player attacks. Okay. So I need to come back and spend 2 points here to finish this one out. What else we got? We might again go here. I think we're doing what, armor right now? I think armor and cost to sprint. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. Whenever you kill an enemy, using your shoot by 30 seconds. Hold on, so before I start dumping in this, I need to look back right quick, see what I was spending it on. I was spending it on armor, which I really need to cap, and I really need to cap out this one. Alright, got that one done. There's also these, right? Which are a big deal. Movement speed while bracing. is all per block. Okay. Cool. So... I still have some points left, I guess. Sure, okay. Confirm. Champion of Evening Star. Nice! Champion of Rain's Hand. Free the prisoner. No, Champion of Last Seed. Nice.
Thank the divines! You aren't one of the monks. Please, let me out of here.
Why did they lock you in a cage?
It's a nightmare. We came to Summerset to seek new opportunities. We barely stepped off the ship when they marched us to the monastery. Instead of questioning us or the usual high elf bureaucracy, they locked us in these cages.
Right. But there's only a few of you here, whereas like the 20, 30 some odd people I'm supposed to be seeing here, maybe even more.
The monks gathered them a few moments ago and took them through the door on the far side of the chamber. Please, let me out of here before they take me away like the others.
Yeah, I got you. One sec.
Is that a scoffin?
Oh, thank you for setting me free.
A Daedra? Here? And that's a scoffin, if I remember my Daedric recitations correctly. Very curious.
Yeah, what's a dead Scoffin doing in the monastery devoted to the Eight?
An excellent question.
Uh-huh.
And one I hope to find the answer to. From the evidence before us, it appears this Nord killed the Scoffin before he succumbed to his own wounds. Good for him. I found this key on the creature's belt, so we can open that door.
So the prisoner said the monks took the rest of the newcomers.
Then I suggest we pick up the pace. We need to determine what's actually happening down here, and who's behind all this.
Alright.
Without answers to those questions, we won't be able to decide on our best course of action.
And your missing friend?
I'll explain everything later. For now, we need to hurry.
Oh, we're up to some shade. And I'm about it, as long as I'm not killing people at the moment.
Unfortunately, the magic only affects those who have been prepared.
I'm about to unalive this fool.
Your turn will come.
Daedric.
There it goes.
Well?
Oh, I guess I have to defend then, don't I? Bummer.
I'll deal with the pearl. You hold off these creatures. The pearl's magic attracts these creatures. Hold them off while I complete my spell.
Alright, that's 2 down. Nailed it.
Come on, let's talk outside.
Alright. Just so y'all know, chat, that lady is probably hella old. And by hella old, I mean like, probably like, old.
Those poor people. This wasn't just about newcomers and opposing the Queen's decree. That was Daedric magic back there. I just wish we had arrived a few moments earlier.
What happened to the pearl? Did you destroy it?
I promised to explain what I know. I suppose that now's as good a time as any. I'm a member of the Sijic Order.
No shit, couldn't
Our
tell from
Right
the bros?
Master sent me to investigate a warning we received about a plot involving Summerset. My inquiries led me here.
The Sijic Order has no idea that I'm here. I literally just helped the Clockwork City. Y'all need to get y'all shit together.
The Sijic Order is an ancient magical monastic society. We served as advisors to the rulers of Tamriel. But that was before we removed our island home from the world. Now this threat has drawn us back. But why are you involved in all this?
I'm working with Rosmdar, one of the Queen's eyes, but what happened to the pearl?
An eye of the Queen? Interesting. I diffused the Daedric magic and transported the pearl to Artaeum, the Sigic island, for safekeeping and study, so we can learn more about it. But we can discuss this further once we get out of here.
Alright, let's go. Now we gotta escape the Undercroft. They never knew I was here. Oh, my food ran out. I need to find the pasties. Where's the pasties? There we go. So, what's up, Kevin? Good luck.
Living on Artaeum for a few centuries doesn't prepare you for physical activity.
No?
Let the Eye of the Queen know what we discovered, and I'll catch up with you later.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Yeah, that's, like, probably really hard to learn. But if not, it's still an interesting language. What was I gonna say? I've got a friend of mine learning, I think like Filipino. Is it some form of like Spanish or some sort? Let's see. Let's going to. Oh, we're going to the end. All the best conversations go down in the end. It wouldn't be an Elder Scrolls game if it wasn't. Oh man, I'm like going the wrong way. It's like I just want to get out of here. There we go.
You know, some of my best friends are your sort of people. There's, what's his name, and the brewer I recently hired. Best friends, one and all. Is there something in particular I can do for you? Otherwise, my regular customers are waiting.
Guy's an ass. Alright, let's see. I need to sell the belt. And I need to sell... Oh, that's it. Oh, you know what? I need CB cells. I need to be actually...
I suppose the divine prosecutor...
I need to buy some of these, actually. Alright.
This one despises this land of pompous snobs with all their rules of conformance and pretentious attitudes. Forgive Riharai, but this one doesn't often see a customer who isn't a self-important high elf. I'll make sure you get my special brew.
Special? Okay. Let's see if they have anything I don't already know. And they do not. That's okay, though. That's a good thing. I wonder if there's new music for this one. They tend to add in new songs. It's pretty cool. Let's see, my friends. So far, it's been a pretty cool birthday. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to Raz, but where is Raz? I didn't see him in there. Must should be some kind of like hidden staircase.
Ah, this one's new partner returns. What interesting scandal did you uncover in the monastery? Tell Raz every juicy detail.
The people that were sequestered were killed to power a Daedric ritual. I found this letter.
That isn't the kind of scandal Raz was hoping for.
I know, right?
Murder, Daedric rituals, and traitorous behavior have a way of ruining an otherwise perfect day. We need to learn the extent of the Kin Lady's involvement. And by we, Raz means you.
You want me to go and accuse the Kin Lady of conspiring with the Daedric cult?
Accuse? Not exactly. Raz wants you to talk to her. See what she knows about the Oldark. The Kin Lady is meeting with local leaders. Attend that meeting and learn the truth. This invitation and set of elegant clothes will get you through the door.
Also, I'm an mage from the Sigic Order in a monastery.
A Sigic? Raz has heard rumors, but there are always rumors about the Sigics.
That's fair.
For an island of sages who disappeared more than 300 years ago, they certainly seem to get around. Did this Sigic mage say what the Order was investigating?
Yeah, something about a warning, and she seemed pretty interested in the life-sucking pearl.
There was a life-sucking pearl?
Yes.
You should probably have led with that bit of information. Well, we can worry about the Sigic mage and figure out where these pearls came from later.
Pearls?
For now, go see what the Kin Lady has to say.
Multiple pearls? Raz, I see where this is going. Shouldn't you speak to the Kin Lady? I mean, you do work for the Queen after all.
Kin Lady Avanice and Raz do not get along. You see, there was a horse, a platter of pudding tarts, and... No. This one won't bore you with the sordid details. Besides, everyone behaves well when they see Raz. You will learn more than I would.
That's true, that's true. Alright, let's go do some work for Razmdar. Let's see what happens. See, it's my my birthday today, NRL.
What I'm drinking to.
I've been chilling, playing this, and having a good day. And basically, I enjoyed the last couple of days to make up for the fact that I would be playing today. But also, this is what I would be doing anyway.
Another newcomer. Welcome.
If I was taking the day off, I'd just be playing this probably. Am I gonna get away with this? I hope so. Yeet. Alright. Look at that. We just made a couple hundred gold. Not bad. We didn't necessarily need to do that, but it gets our skill up, which is important. Which way are we going? I think we're gonna go out and around. Here we go. Thanks, Kev. Thank you. Oh wait, no, shit. Okay, cool. Made it just in time. Ooh, look at the new outfit. I dig it. But these weapons won't suffice. They're intentionally, like scary. So what we'll do is we'll take the bow. Now I look like a proper elf. Oh, let me see.
Yes? And who might you be?
I need to speak to Kin Lady, Avanice.
The Kin Lady is currently engaged. She's holding a conference with Shimmerine's elite to discuss certain political matters.
I have an invitation.
Yes, so you do. And may I say that your outfit is suitably elegant. Please, head into the garden.
Why, thank you. So, I got a plan. I'm thinking about setting up a...
We all have concerns regarding the Queen's decree.
No, hold
I
on.
assure you that I am working with Aldmeri Dominion to safeguard the sanctity of Shimmerine and all of Summerset. Enjoy the food and drink. Business of the city requires my attention, but I shall rejoin you shortly.
Talk to Honor Telekar. Okay, yeah.
How bold of you. The Neberah dares to stand in my holy presence. Very well, bold Neberah. What can the new Aldmeri of Shimmerine do for you? And please, try not to bore me or spray any spittle on my spotless vestments.
I hear you and the Kin Lady have a plan for administering the Queen's decree.
You heard that somewhere, did you? I'll have to have a discussion with the Divine Prosecution about how lax our security has become. No, I jest. The Kin Lady and I have nothing but the best interests of Summerset and the newcomers in mind.
Is that why you're sequestering newcomers and other non-high elves beneath the monastery?
You really are well informed about things here in Shimmerine, aren't you? For a Neberah.
You keep calling me that. What does it mean?
You're right. Where are my manners? Using a word you couldn't possibly be expected to understand. It means unwelcome. As in, you are not welcome here.
I see. And is it common for high elf monks to conspire with Daedra?
That's a serious accusation to toss around so casually. What did you say your name was again? I want to make sure to add it to the Divine Prosecution's observation log. For your own protection, you understand.
I'll go talk to her. Where is she? Is she in the basement? No, she's not in the basement. Here she is.
How dare you barge into my home without so much as... No, I refuse to deal with one of the Queen's guests, especially not in my own home. How did you get in here, by the way? No, never mind that. Since you found your way in, I assume you can find your way back out, before I call the guards.
Why do you oppose the Queen's decree?
Oh, such innocence. You really want to know why I oppose the Queen's order to allow newcomers to enter Summerset? Because I'm trying to protect both the island and the newcomers. It's in everyone's best interest that we maintain a separation.
And the Aldmeri agrees with your efforts to protect the island and the newcomers?
Aldmeri Dominion came highly recommended. He has grand plans for protecting Shimmerine. Grand plans. Unfortunately, in my haste to deal with the Queen's decree, I may have made an error in judgment.
No shit.
Not that it's any concern of yours, but my Chancellor has been unable to verify the Aldmeri's existence prior to when we met. And I recommended him for the position at the monastery. I assure you, Kin Lord Millenthal praised Tilkala to no end.
And were you aware that Aldrich's monks are killing the newcomers in the monastery?
That's preposterous. Aldmeri Dominion sequesters the newcomers to ascertain their suitability for life in Summerset. Those who pass will find a place here. As for the rest, they'll be returned to wherever they came from. That's what we agreed to.
Sounds like you should see for yourself what's going on down there.
My lady, one of the monks said to deliver this message. It's from the Aldmeri himself.
The Coral Forest. An odd location for a meeting, but I need to hear the Aldmeri's explanation.
Nope. And nope. I mean, kinda, but nah. No. Oh, you know what that does remind me, though? I need to check through my crafts to see if I have any level ups. Yes, we do. Increase the chance of improving items' tempers, okay. And now I can use calcinium ingots. What else we got? Clothing, enchanting, jewelry making, provisioning. Ah, yes, we are. Improves my chances of getting good stuff. Greatly improves it now. Nice. Weapon, bow. Guild, Thieves Guild, Undaunted Mages. Okay. World, Ledger Main, and we are good. So what we do now is find our way outside of the house, and probably get the hell on up out of here before we get in trouble. I wonder, who is this? I should probably. Oh yeah, that's that. I know who that is. That's the lady from the previous quest. I helped find her son. God, I hope I get to keep this disguise. It really is cool.
Psst. Pretend
Yes.
you are adjusting your boot or admiring the architecture. As hard as it may be, look anywhere but directly at Raz. Good, good. Now, tell Raz what you learned at the King Lady's Manor.
I'm glad I don't have an eye tracker right now. I'd fail so bad. The Kin Lady believes that the newcomers are, being sequestered and sent away.
Raz thinks Avanice is as naive as she is complicit, but she's not a murderer. This new Aldark, though, has so much blood on his hands, it looks like he's wearing red gloves. From what I could discover, he didn't exist before he came to Shimmerin.
I heard the Kin Lady was going to meet the Aldark in the Coral Forest.
The Coral Forest? A strange meeting place.
She said the same thing.
Raz thinks we should go and see what the Aldark is up to. After I take back that outfit, I might need it again later.
Aww.
Ah, you have a pretty admirer, my friend. The Sijic Sage, yes? Here she comes now.
Let me find out what Valserin has to say.
I'm glad I found you. While watching the King Lady's mansion, I saw her ladyship sneak out the back and leave the city.
What?
The King Lady is meeting the Aldark in the Coral Forest. Raz smells something, and it isn't moon sugar biscuits.
Moon sugar
Your
biscuits?
reputation precedes you, Eye of the Queen. I am Valserin of the Sijic Order, and I agree that the Aldark is more than a simple monk.
We should work together, yes? But let's travel separately to avoid attracting unwanted attention. Raz will find you both at the Coral Forest.
Hold on, wait a minute, hold on. Moon sugar biscuits. I bet that would have, a lot of, just grossness. I don't think I could even literally go there on stream and make jokes like that and probably be above water, but you get the general idea. It might have certain similarities to rocks breaking. Let me see. Where are we going? Queen's Decree. Good lord, we're still in the first quest. Oh lord. Let's do it. We're going outside the town though. Shit's getting real. They're sending us out and about. We have 128 spaces of storage left, so we should be good for a good minute. But we should take a moment to see what these guild traders are up to. Let's see here. We have rusty old dragons.
As soon as I heard Summerset was opening its borders, I knew I had to seize the opportunity. And if my sales are anything to go by, I was right to do so.
Our tabard is really cool, but this tabard is actually really neat. I like it. Hey, I'll see you in a few, Kev. Do they have bait? They do. Do they have food recipes that are of epic or higher? Sweet skeever gumbo. I'll buy it. Sure. Do they have a drink recipe that is purple or higher? Known, and I don't know that one. Animate the dead? F it, I'm buying it. Just because the name. They got me, chat. Taming. I'll buy this just to see what it does. Wait, hold on. What? I can chum water? Oh, no way. No way. No way. And it rocks an Evanhart logo? Son of a bitch. Alright, they got me, chat. I'm buying these. Can have a freaking scamp as a pet. It starts. I was telling my partner about it. I was like, you gotta see this emote. Alright, let's see. How do we use these things though? Or do we just... Oh yeah, we gotta get it in the mailbox. Oh, that reminds me, I have a shit ton of mail, chat. Let's go through it. We got Turpin. That was worth a damn out of that one. What else we got? I got SI and Isinglass. What else we got? Nothing super special. Again, nothing super special. Lotus, nice. Dwarven oil. Pitch. Sweet Skeever. Animate the Dead. Boombox. 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 Alright, let's use it. Use it. And use it. And use it. And use it. Here we go. So with mementos, we're looking for a new one. Ah, there it is. What the fuck? What? What? I just randomly beat a cliff racer. Where did that even come from? On the other side of... I love it. I love it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Let's look at these right quick. So we have the pup, we also have the scamp. Let's look at the exotic pets right quick. Or is it Daedric pets? Yes. This gibbering, foul-smelling Daedric minion will follow you loyally, although it won't fight for you. A rare reward for defeating the elite Daedric forces and their master in the darkest depths. Interesting. Interesting. Look at that. It's a scamp pet. It follows me around and does scamp stuff. But scamps give me nightmares. And... what was the other one? The other one was... Packed Breton Terrier. That's cute. It's cute. I wonder if it drags its butt on the floor. I hope not. I would be like no. Okay, so now that I've lost someone at Cheerful Slaughter
That I
Circus.
choose to offer these goods for sale should vouchsafe their quality.
Let's see if they have bait. Do they have bait? No bait. Do they have recipes? No recipe? The hell? No drink recipes. Containers? No containers. What do you have, my friend? That's it. That's all you got. Man. You must be having a hard time, the Cheerful Slaughter Circus. Screw the queue. That's funny.
There's rumors of strange things crawling over this island. Make sure you're ready for every eventuality.
Lure? None. Recipes. Epic or higher. Nope. Drinks recipes. No, I know both of those. What about containers? Any type. Interesting. Room box clockwork reliquary. Wow. 11 million. And a Stonefire Scamp, which I already have, was 10k. Okie dokie. Is it just two guild people here? Or three? Oh, there's three. Rusty Old Dragons, Slaughter Circus, and Screw the Queues. Who's seen those three? Does it have a fourth one? Nope, just three. And with that, my friends, we're gonna head this way to the Coral Forest. But before we do that, okay, I'm gonna take my first break of the day, and I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. And I'm gonna pop myself off screen. I'm gonna chillax right here and play the lute. One sec. Let me see my outfits right quick. Let's take a look and see what we got, you know? I never really stopped to think about this that much. Imperial Chancellor, Golden Saint, Dark Seducer, Mage's Guild, Merchant Lord, Shady Ship, Regalia of the Orsimer King, Metamarco's outfit, and Regalia of the Scarlet Judge, which I've had for a while now. I don't know, I might swap out that one for this one, or I might swap it out with this one, who knows. What do you think? I think Metamarco's outfit honestly looks better on me than this one. But I don't know. I'll stick with this for now. Just because I'm literally like the Scarlet Judge, so no complaints. All right. So the idea is that we are going to play the lute for a sec while I'm AFK. Now, check it. If anybody writes anything in chat, I can respond to it because I have my phone with me, but I will be AFK for about 3 to 5 minutes. I'm going to take my character off the screen too. Give me just a sec, that way y'all can have it full range of what's going on in the world. Alright. I'll be right back. be right back, guys. Alright, almost back, chat. Alright, let me pop back up on the screen here. Boosh, alright. Let me fix my stuff real fast. Alright. One more sec here. Cool. Alright. We are back. Let's see. When we left off a few minutes ago. Why am I so laggy?
I understand we've you to thank for uncovering the spy in Woodhearth.
Okay. When we last left off, right? We were here, but what were we doing? Heading south on the road. Let's rock. A merchant. Okay. Random but useful, you know? Can't complain. Something is laggy today. Let me try to relaunch this and see what happens, alright? One sec, chat. I'm gonna try to do a full restart of everything. Got a plan. I'm gonna go to this screen for a second here. While we do this, bear with me. Let me see here. Oh, nope, don't need to do that. I need to do this. Okay. And let me see, chat. Okay. One sec. Gotta restart a bunch of stuff here, one after another. I'm gonna go poop for a second. Basically, one of the three of these things is the problem, and I'm gonna restart all three to figure it out. So, there we go. I will be back in just a sec here on screen. I'm currently setting my stuff up now. All right. All right, let's see here. Cool. Now I can pop back up on screen. And y'all are gonna get a screen frozen screen for just a second. I'm gonna restart OBS right fast, real fast, like I'll be right back. Alright, so it should still be here. We'll see. Jump to live here. There we go. Cool. Okay, so we got that fixed. Alright. Now,
Dagoth welcomes you, Nerevar, to Damien's Adventure.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Lord Dagoth. Oh, one more thing. It might help if I actually logged into the game. Ha! But for real, so far I'm really liking this. It's actually really good. Not because of anything in particular. It's just, they're kind of following that Morrowind vibe, and I really like it. It's a lot better than usual as far as the way the storylines flow. I guess the best way to think of it is, in the original stuff in the game, you would go through and enact a wave of change by doing a whole bunch of quests throughout the land, right? In this one, it's more surgical in a way. I mean, all the other stuff still exists, but the storyline's more surgical. But they're also a lot more in-depth. Like, each storyline quest step is really awesome compared to any of the other stuff before it. So I'm pretty stoked with it. And as y'all can hear, I've got the game loading up in the background. We're almost done with the login stuff. I just need to get it to let me pick my characters, and then I'll be able to swap screens. And again, I do apologize for the trouble with this, but I've learned that if the game is giving you a hard time, and you can't figure out if it's the game, your software for your avatar, or OBS, you can usually just restart all three, and it's guaranteed to fix the problem.
Dagoth welcomes you, Nerevar, to Damien's Adventure.
Thank you again, Lord Dagoth. Alright. Let me get my phone back up so I can see all this here. Alright, got that going there. We're back live. And welcome, my friends. We are back live with Elder Scrolls Online. Almost said Morrowind. Summerset. And, where am I going right now, actually? We're going this way. I mean, it's got that initial, like, you just logged in, load up kind of lag, but it's not kicking my ass like it was before.
This is what dealing with high elf nobles gets you, Bringus.
What?
Please, you must help. I think my cousin Bringus has been captured by werewolves.
Wait, what?
Bringus got caught up in a love affair, so decided to run off with some high elf named Nerelin. I was supposed to meet them in Archon's Grove, help them get off the island. But when I got there, all I saw were werewolves.
So Bringus and Nerelin were captured by the werewolves?
Yes, I'm sure of it. I couldn't find them anywhere. I did meet a high elf named Estadel. He wouldn't tell me much, but he was definitely searching around the grove. He may know more about the situation than I do.
I'll go to Archon's Grove and talk to Estadel, but I bet that they're both werewolves, chat. And that's why they want to run away together. I don't know for certain, but it does have that vibe, doesn't it? Also, check this place out. Holy shit, it's cool. I can actually stop and smell the roses now.
Perhaps it's a Daedra. One of the Nebarak could have summoned it.
Keep your guard up. We may not be so lucky if more of these creatures attack.
That's true. Ooh, a reef viper. Man, there's a lot of new stuff in this zone. I like it.
One of Somerset's more unique environments, the Coral Forest. I used to love coming here when I was growing up. We need to find out why the Aldark asked Kin Lady Avanice to meet him out here.
How do we find the Aldark and the Kin Lady?
Based on what we saw in the monastery's undercroft, I'm hesitant to use magic to locate them.
That makes sense.
I suppose we'll have to find them through mundane means. Too bad the Queen's spy isn't here yet. I understand he's good at this sort of thing.
Oh, Razumdar. Alright.
You know nothing of the plan, you fool. Let me give you a taste of what the Prince of Bargains has in store for this pitiful world.
Your prince! I want no part of Daedra! Help!
Where are they at? Oh, this way. Okay. Okay. Shit, man.
Come, Nebara. Let me show you. Yagra, destroy these fools.
You deal with the Aldark.
Come, most definitely not Nerevar. Come. Look upon the Abyssal Pearl. Let's see. We're going this way now. They're waving like, hi! Hold on. I can do it too. Hi!
Razumdar apprehended the Kin Lady. They're at the west edge of the Coral Forest. What happened to Aldark Tilkalar? Did he escape?
Not with his life. Nah, for real. I heard him mention the Prince of Bargains.
I think we can conclude that Tilkalar wasn't actually an Aldark. At least, not with his connection to the Prince of Bargains' Clavicus Vial.
Nope.
Strange magic and creatures worry me, however. Hopefully, the pearl I sent to Artaeum can tell us more.
Do you think you can learn something from the pearl?
You'd be surprised what a particular object can reveal if you know how to unlock its secrets.
That's fair.
I need to return and tell Right Master Ikesis all that transpired here. If you're willing, I'd like you to come to Artaeum and confirm my story.
Who's Right Master Lachesis?
The Right Master leads the Sijic Order from Kapora Tower on the island of Artaeum. This spell attunes you to a portal near Shimmerine in the ruins of the Keep of 11 Forces. It always leads to Artaeum, no matter the island's current location.
Alright, I'll go to Artaeum and talk to the Right Master after I check in with Razumdar.
One more adjustment and there, you are now attuned. Find me on Artaeum after you finish with the Eye of the Queen.
What? We get to go to Artaeum? Holy shit, that's awesome.
Five Claw. The Kin Lady and Raz had the most illuminating conversation.
You can't treat me like some sort of criminal, you horrid creature.
Yeah, but we can.
My social standing is ruined. Just ruined.
But those clothes, though, looks good. Let's see.
Queen Irene will be disappointed that the Kin Lady of Shimmerine allowed a false Aldark to murder so many newcomers.
This is true.
Such a scandal makes other travelers uneasy about coming here, yes?
The Aldark called on the Prince of Bargains before I killed him.
The Prince of Bargains?
Yeah.
That could only be Clavicus Vial. What oblivion-inspired nest of vipers has Raz stumbled into?
Seen any dogs lately?
This one has a very bad feeling about all of this. Where is the Sijic sage? Raz would like to ask her what she thinks.
Belserin returned to Artaeum. She invited me to come and speak to the Right Master, though.
The Sijic Order's interest in all of this concerns Razumdar. This one has never had much love of magic, or those that practice the art. On the other hand, now Raz has his own person on the inside. An Eye of Raz, if you will, yes?
I see what you're saying. Val surrendered in the order, but try to find out more about the Aldrich and the Abyssal Pearls.
Then you must go to Artaeum and discover what the Sijiks have learned. When you return, you can tell Raz all about it so he can pass it along to the Queen.
Okay.
Yes, Raz likes this plan. In the meantime, Raz will investigate the Daedric connection.
Alright.
Have you come to gloat? To kick me while I wallow in my own misery? Well, go ahead. I deserve it.
How did you get involved in all this?
I met him at Kinlord Millenthal's party in Eleanor. We had similar ideas about the Queen's decree, and I recommended that he lead the monastery. Summerset isn't a stew pot, and the various races aren't ingredients to be sprinkled in like so much spice.
Jesus. Races. So, you gonna be planning to kill the newcomers?
What a hateful accusation. Tilkala told me he was going to send them back where they came from. I had no idea he planned to kill them. I give you my word. I just wanted the newcomers to go away. And to find out he worshipped Daedra? How crude.
Do all the monks at the monastery worship Daedra?
I certainly hope not. We'll have to get the divine prosecution in there to gather up the monks Tilkala brought with him to Shimmerine. We can't have Daedric cultists desecrating a holy site. I suppose I need to beg for mercy from the proxy queen.
Yeah, that'd probably be for the best. Alright. Let's go get this way shrine chat, and then from that we are going to make our way to Artaeum, apparently. But I guess the real question is, how do we get there? Oh, I see, we're going there. Talk to Esterdale. Yeah, we should go talk to Esterdale. We should also totally go see what this is. Wow, look at that. That's pretty cool. What? What? That was cool as hell. And they attack. They're not very strong, but they're really fun to fight. That was pretty neat. That was really cool. Let's see. Gotta avoid the people. Night Runner, Raider. Garden of the Sacred Numbers. The numbers, Mason. The numbers, what do they mean? We're going to this lake thing, right? Yeah. What is that? Is that some kind of weird greenhouse with sand in it? Oh, it's like a bug coop? I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm so confused and it scares me. So we have a quest and a delve. I have a feeling that we are gonna be going in, chat. Going in! Oh shit, I fell. I should have followed the path, but I didn't. Sure, all these like iguana-like things. Oh no, they're mud skippers! Holy shit! Mud kit located. And my dog is just like, sup. Alright, let's see what this guy wants.
I must say, I've just had the most dreadful day. First, my betrothed runs off with some wood elf, and then she manages to get kidnapped by werewolves. At this rate, my reputation may never recover. To think Nirelin would put me in such a position.
Did you see Brengus with her? His cousin said he may be in trouble too.
What do I care about Brengus? Honestly, I'd rather leave the two lovebirds to their fate. But if word got out that I left Nirelin to die, or if she managed to escape and actually marry that wood elf, suffice to say, I can't just leave her.
What do you plan to do?
Well, I'm certainly not risking my life. You have the look of a ruffian. Want to take on the task? If you collect Nirelin, or at least what's left of her, I'll make sure you're paid handsomely. Oh, and you could save Brengus as well, I suppose.
Alright.
Excellent. Once you've finished, meet me near the Mages Guild in Shimmerine. Of course, discretion is key here. I want no word getting out about this little incident, not even to common folk. Rumors do tend to spread, after all.
You seem a lot more upset about your reputation than your safety.
Do you know how long this marriage arrangement has been underway? Decades. Decades worth of work. All gone if Nirelin smears her name through wood elf muck. Why, I'd rather suffer 1,000 cuts than such a wound to my reputation.
Cool. I don't think we're gonna end up doing this. It's one of those things where, like, you'll say, yeah, I'll go take care of this, and then you talk to him and you're like, yo, you gotta get out, because this is like some bad dude is like coming to like mess your shit up, you know, that kind of thing. So, this is a big ass delve, but is it really a delve, or is it a forest? A delve or a grove? I'm gonna side with grove. Most definitely a grove. Now there's going to be a sky shard and a boss fight. We need to find the boss fight. Ooh, what is this little shrine here? Is it important? No, but it looks cool. This one's not either. Those wolf dogs are really neat. They like, is that the Tasmanian ones that when it stinked or something that have that stripy skull pattern? I wish they were still around. Huh, we're in an area down there. Alright, so we got wolves. Damn. I need a boss or a sky shard. Ah, yes. Watch this, I can do it too. That's a whole new definition of carbon neutral. Alright, we got the boss. Do we get the dinget for it? No. But we'll do this on the way out. We'll get that sky shard then. So we didn't get the ding for it, which means that it may be because of the quest here. Let me rescue these people. Man, they're actually pretty decent. They rolled out on me and everything. Oh shit. Here's another elite. That one got me the achievement. Light Sigic Order. Ooh, okay. And Magicka. Too bad it doesn't give me, you know, XP. That would have been the shit, but no complaints, really. Now let's go find the person we're after, yeah?
Didn't you all hear? Wait. You're not one of the pack. Oh, you're not even a werewolf. You need to leave now. It's far too dangerous here. They've already killed Brengus, and it's too late for me.
Nibbercho sent me to bring you back.
Estadel. I thought I heard him whimpering earlier. I told you, it's already too late. I've been turned. There's no place in Summerset society for a werewolf. I'm doomed to live out the rest of my cursed existence as an outcast.
So you're just giving up?
What other choice do I have? I was miserable with Estadel, and I thought Brengus was my one chance to escape, to leave that life behind. He was going to protect me, and in the end, he couldn't even protect himself.
So you'll remain here?
No, I can't live like this, serving the very beasts who took everything away from me. Just end it, please. I'd rather die than be miserable. You can take my signet ring. That will prove to Estadel that you found my corpse.
Nah, I won't take your life. Give me the ring, and we'll be done with this.
Fine. Take it and go. I don't know what to do now, but at least I'm free to make that choice. Perhaps I'll find something to truly care about, even as a werewolf.
Alright. See? Told you. And they got Brengus too. That's a bummer.
Just leave before you end up getting yourself killed.
She's not wrong. Alright, let's do what the lady says, and we'll go over to that waterfall over there. This place is quite huge for a instance, you know what I mean? Let's see, chat. Where are we going? Oh, up the hill. Here we go. No way. There's like an invisible wall there, so I couldn't go further. Well, I guess it wasn't. It was just a weird jump glitch thing. Alright. This gives us 1 out of 3 skill points. Although we have tons of them now. Which way do we go? We go backwards, which is this way? No, it's actually not that way. Okay. Can I go that way now? Well, I can. Oh, shit! Good to know. But at least it put us at the entrance. Maybe that was my plan all along. Yeah, we'll roll with that. Let's see, chat. What are we doing here? We got a boss fight coming up to the south. Grevel's Hideaway. I need to put word out. But first off, I need to get up off this ledge. I mean, off this beach and get to where I need to go. I should also point out we have a couple fishing streams coming up. like not showing on the map. Is it below me? It might be below me, or in a cave or something. Here we go. Oh my god, I'm like stuck. Shit. Ooh, that looked painful. That's one big ass salamander. Alright, I'm about to get the word out about this one. One sec here. The name of this place is Gravel's Hideaway. Maybe somebody will be here soon. You never know. Got one. Basically what we do is we put a thing out in chat. We're like, yo, anybody want to fight the big boss? And then people come running. They're like, whoosh. I'm getting messed up. I need to be more careful where the lines are, man. I would definitely say the AoE is getting harder, and I feel like I need to be able to see it on the ground more. Even though it's translucent, I can't see it that well with the fire. You see what I'm saying? There he is. Oh my god. It's like, give me some distance. Oh, here we go again. These guys. Alright. Oh my god, the last phase is all of them. Jesus Christ. No way I died. Shit. Okay, we got the XP though, but that sucks. I got. Alright. I should probably loot the thing. Let's see, is there anything near here that I don't have yet? God, I hope they're not gonna do another quest like the Mage's thing. Like, go charge this everywhere. And I didn't like that. Oh wait, no, that was Craglorn. That's right. We are so far removed from Craglorn, I don't have to worry about that anymore. That's good. It's a good feeling. Craglorn gave me a headache. It was a good attempt at something, but yeah, you can tell it was dated. It wasn't bad. It's just like, okay, for instance, like, you know, Final Fantasy 14, right? Like the first A Realm Reborn was way better than 1.0, but A Realm Reborn is still much dated compared to like Endwalker. So by the time you get to Endwalker, it's super updated, and people talk a lot more anyway. A griffin. Nice. There's a griffin here. I don't want to fight it though. I don't have a reason to. Cool. So before we go to Artaeum, we need to go back to town and talk to the other person in town. And then from there we can go to Artaeum. Apparently, somewhere like right there is going to be the way to Artaeum. Damn, this place is cool. See the castle and shit in the background? I've got a thumbnail for tomorrow that people will probably like. Let me see. I'm going backwards.
This beast is nothing we've seen before. I can tell you that much.
I'm like hauling ass. Look at the architecture in the water though. Crazy sauce. Nope, there's a book to read right here. There's a damn hedge in a way. The little hedge bushes or whatever.
Well, there you are. Quickly, over here. Well, were you able to find Nirelin? Or at least, whatever those werewolves left of her?
Yeah, she's a werewolf and refuses to come back. Here's the signet ring.
Well, that is troublesome. Still, I expect Nirelin knows well enough to keep away, and no one else need know of her change. Here's your payment, and of course discretion is key here. As far as you and I are concerned, Nirelin died in that grove.
Alright, well, we saved the day. Let's see what he says now.
A fling with a wood elf is one thing, but a werewolf? Unbelievable. I'm sure you understand my need for discretion. It wouldn't just be Nirelin's honor on the line if word got out. Why, it would positively ruin me as well, just by association.
Some people's kids. Okay, so here's the thing. We need to find... Where's the Artaeum? Yep, let's go into the Artaeum now. And I should point out, we're still in the first quest. Oh, it's this random dog. Maybe an outside elf. I'm watching the dogs in this expansion. There's so much Clavicus Vile. I'm just waiting for more Barbus. Barbus is always up to no good. They're doing something. Imps fighting it out in the field. Interesting. Oh, hold up. Okay, so in order to go this way, what we need to do is take the outer ring. There's actually stuff that we missed. There's also a sky shard there, but we'll get to it. It's a Nixad fairy. Rethelmir's house. We can open it and go inside. Is there anything good? Let's find out. I'm not trespassing, technically. Although, anything I take would be considered stealing. I'm only looking for expensive items. I've
little time for talk.
Alright. The Ghost of the Green. Okay. Something tells me it's going to send me back to get that book at some point.
The official word is that Viceroy...
Oh, we got another fight. Indrik Broth. Well, I'm just not gonna be able to get the Artaeum, am I? I got a Dell popping up too. Ooh, big deer. like hide in the bushes. Here we go, chat. Hiding out. Be like, the deer in its natural well, the elk in its natural habitat. Oh, people are here. Here we go, chat. Someone's down. Oh, that's bad. Luckily I'm immune to a lot of fire damage. That's cool as shit. Oh shit. Heal, heal. Oh my god. Ow. Nailed it. All right. Oh, they got a bucking the matriarchy. Nice, nice.
Yes!
Nope, we get the delve to do though. And that delve is going to be up the hill. Yep, that is definitely a delve. Let's rock. I am stoked about delves in this game. Oh, here's a quest too, what do you know? Captain Telemure.
I have to. What? Are you here to kill me?
I mean,
might as
good.
well. There's no honor left for me now. Not after I decided to send my squad off to certain death. I failed them as their captain. I failed all of Summerset.
What happened to you?
Justicia Avanaire. She struck me down, ran off to this ruin. I was able to follow her this far. The rest of my squad went in after her, but I fear the worst. With that pearl, who knows what she's capable of?
A pearl?
The item we were ordered to transport. It's tied to the Yagra, mysterious creatures that keep attacking our shores. We have no idea what devastation the pearl's capable of, but we can't allow it to be used to dark ends. It must be destroyed.
Alright, I'll stop Justicar Avener and destroy the pearl.
You must move quickly. The pearl is with Justicia Avanaire, somewhere in Torheim Card. Once you find it, destroy the cursed thing. Even if you have to go through Avanaire to do it.
That is like the hardest damn name that they've given me yet. Justiciar Avanaire. Or Avanaire. Right? Yeah. Tell me about this person.
I'm sorry, but that information is sensitive to the Aldmeri Dominion. Just know that she's not a soldier to take lightly. Use all due precaution when you meet with her.
Why does she want the pearl?
Power? Ambition? A new accessory? I have no idea what she plans to do, but it's something important enough to forever sully her name.
Makes sense.
There will be no honor for her after this disgrace. She'll be forever shamed, marked in history as a traitor.
Alright, let's see, chat. So we're gonna go in. Interesting. Well, there's only one way to figure this out, and that's to run through it. And this is a normal delve, so let's rock. Do 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 do. They think they're gonna get me. Yes, I ran a big circle. I just stole some shit from their desk. Oh, I'm like Tyrannus. And they activated my trap card. They're all F. You're all dead. Alright, yeah, where was I? Now this place is an actual puzzle, chat. I really enjoy this so far. What the hell? I guess this is the way I was supposed to run, but I didn't.
They can double-cross me? I'll show them true suffering!
Alright, now we got the skill shard. We should have another skill point, I think? No, 2 out of 3. So when we get outside, we'll get the other one and then we'll have the skill point. But for now, we need to find the boss that's in here, as well as there's a quest in here. And we seem to be coming up on it soon. They tried to out.
Little sister.
They tried to out heal me. That shit was not happening. Alright, let me check all this stuff here. Loot it all up. Get all the knowledge and power that we can. Ooh, my jewelry crafting got increased. We've hit the point, chat, where jewelry crafting books will just be scattered throughout the world, because this is the expansion where jewelry crafting and a bunch of other stuff came into play. Okay, so we took care of that, but where is the boss for this place? I feel like we didn't get the clear for it yet. Maybe I'm wrong? Let me check. No, we didn't get the clear for it yet. I'm gonna look for the boss. There might be another boss here somewhere. I think it has a lot to do with the center room. And I just don't see them here. Maybe it's something that won't clear until I hit a certain point, you know? I'm gonna run through the level again like I did last time and we'll see what happens. This is the way I went last time, but I didn't keep going to check around what was around the corner and shit like that. Oh, there's nothing. So this is actually the way we have to go then. So we go up the hill. And then over. No, I don't remember going this way. I feel like this might be it. Got him. Was that the one? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Legit. Okay, so we got the boss, we got the sky shard, we got the quest item. We are in good shape, chat. Really good shape. Now we gotta talk to the people up front. I think that's what we do. The next step.
So, you returned to me alone. The pearl. Is it destroyed?
Yeah, I destroyed the pearl, but I was unable to save your squad.
I knew I was sending them to their deaths, but still, I couldn't let Avanaire get away. If not for you, the surrounding towns would have been overrun with Yagra.
It's true.
You saved many today, even if some were lost. Here, take this for your service.
Alright.
Don't worry about me. I may not be fit enough to fight, but I can still walk. I'll head to the closest town and make my report. Just need a moment to catch my breath first.
Alright. One sec, chat. I just realized my chat box is down. Alright, so I fixed it. We're in good shape. Alright, so, I found just CR Avanaire's journal.
Ah, venom words dripped from the tongue of a traitor. Tell me, did you learn anything useful? Something I should add to my report?
She sold the pearl to pay off her sister's drug debt?
Do you expect my heart to bleed at such a story? Avanaire has betrayed her family tenfold by besmirching their name. She betrayed her queen, her nation, her comrades. My soldiers, good soldiers, were killed. For what? An addict's debt?
Well, she figured her sister would be killed.
And so she weighed the life of one greater than the deaths of many.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I doubt this sentimental tidbit will change anything. Her name shall never be honored by her descendants. She'll be an outcast even in death. The greatest dishonor.
I mean, I guess. Have you ever left this island? How do you like my friend? Have you ever been to Elsewhere? Ask a kitty about Elsewhere. Alright. So now, we head south, and this way. And this place is awesome, chat. I'm digging it. Nice. Keep of the 11 forces. It reminds me a lot of Oblivion, where it's just like random ruins with like shit to get into. I guess Morrowind's like that too with the Daedric ruins, but yeah, it's a thing. Wow, would you look at that? Let me see if there's anything sitting around here. Nope. Alright, let's do it. We are going to Artaeum. I totally forgot about that, chat. So the thing about the Summerset expansion is you go to the Isle of Artaeum as well. Ah, nice. We are finally here. Might as well go check out the the map over here. So Artaeum shares the same, what am I trying to say? The same map completion as the other. But it's huge, right? So we need to go clear these out while we can. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things to do. Alright. Let's say we should go to the left first. And then... well, no, we should go to the right first. Then back up to the left. Yeah. Holy shit, this place is cool. Just wanted to throw that out there, you know. People fishing. Mystic fishing hole. Oh, I feel like I got my work cut out for me now. All in due time. Is this a lemur? No way. It's an Eleanor ringtail. They're so cool. They're like a fox. Oh, not fox, a raccoon, but smarter, which is really hard to do. Alright, let's rock. We gotta go here. There's somebody here.
Welcome to Artaeum, traveler. I know it can all be a lot to take in at first, so please feel free to ask me any questions. I have quite an extensive knowledge of this island's history.
I'd like to learn more about Artaeum.
Though it may be hard to believe, Artaeum was once part of the Summerset archipelago. That's why the flora here may seem so familiar to you. Of course, our order has now moved the island to somewhere else entirely.
Where else exactly?
Someplace safe. I don't have authority to tell you any further details, I'm afraid. Our order has the ability to move Artaeum or even make it intangible. That's how we've protected ourselves from invaders and outside forces.
Hopefully it's not using the same kind of methodology they use for Bardur and all that shit. So you move the island to keep it safe.
In a sense, as observers of Tamriel, my order cannot allow outside forces to influence our judgment. Isolation allows us a certain neutrality on matters. And with the way things are back in Tamriel, I can't see us returning anytime soon.
That makes sense. Alright, let's see what we got with crafting stuff up here. What is this? College of Sigic Ruins. All in due time. This would give you Slode's Semblance whenever you craft here. That's pretty cool. That's a person. What else we got? Yeah, might as well go down to the waterfront, right? There's a lot of people here. There must be something super serial. Or it must be part of a quest line. Hey, Ruby Ashwood. Oh, one sec, chat. I guess it's my eye. Yeah, somehow like a single string of hair was like booping me in my eyeball. I was like, ow. Let's see. This looks quite lovely. Bad dragons with ketchup. I wonder what happens if you swim too far out here. Do you get caught by the slaughterfish? Ah, yes. Even here, the slaughterfish away. Man, this place looks awesome. There's like a statue and shit. I don't know what they were looking for, but they sent me for a loop because I was following them over there. Alright, so we have a little bridge here. That's cool. It's like a grove. Alright, let's go south and back across the path here. Let's back that way. We don't want to do that yet. We want to go this way. Oh, this is cool. What is this? Person with something. Check a look at the oh shit. Colosseum of the Old Ways. Creepy. Understandable, but creepy. That's cool. I honestly don't get it, because see, this place is packed to hell and back, but it's not laggy. Other zones are laggy. I don't get it.
Someone with flesh on their bones. Thank Moloch.
What you needin'?
What? Oh, thank Malakath. I thought you were the Relic Master. I'm not sure what brings you down here, but you couldn't have come at a better time. As you can see, I'm a little impaired.
What is this place, and how do I get that emote to use the ball like that? I want to just sit there and play with balls all day that glow blue.
Our betters don't like to talk about it. When they do, they call it Trader's Vault. According to my research, it used to serve as a retreat for the Order's most talented pupils.
Ah.
But then, without warning, the Right Master barred it shut.
Really now? Why doesn't he want people to enter?
Good question. I found this memory stone in the Grand Reliquary. It's called the Eye of Remembrance. Using it near the library pedestals here might show us why these ruins were sealed. You look stronger than most. How about you lend me a hand?
I'm game. What do you need me to do?
What luck to find a fellow troublemaker on this stiff-necked isle. There should be pedestals scattered throughout the ruin that will cause the eye to activate. I'll contact you through oral projection to walk you through it.
Who are you?
Ulaseta, formerly of Clan Cog. The Sijiks want you to renounce those old affiliations, you see. Don't want that sort of thing to interfere with your dedication to the old ways.
How long have you been here?
Something like 350 years, give or take a decade. I know what you're thinking. She looks sprightly for her age, right?
Yeah.
Long life comes with the robes. The Sijiks don't think you can learn much of anything in a normal orc lifetime.
You talk about the Order like you're not a part of it.
Semantics. I'm still an apprentice, you see. I should have earned my gray cloak a century ago, but I'm too much of a gadfly. Rubs our masters the wrong way. I'm what they call an admina, a poor listener. The fact is, I listen better than most.
You said they're undead here?
Yes, a whole heap of them. Skeletons mostly. I tried to banish them, but my mastery of restoration falls way short of adequate.
Why haven't the Sijiks cleared it out?
Your guess is as good as mine. Like I said, the Right Master locked everyone out shortly after we went into seclusion. It might have something to do with the Worm King.
What's that?
Manimarco. Right Master Ikesis threw him out just before the island disappeared. From what I hear, he caused quite an uproar on the mainland.
I literally can wear his gear. What makes this Eye of Remembrance so special?
Other than the fancy name, I'm not exactly sure. If you look closely, you'll see it's covered in Aldmeric runes. I tried to translate them, but most of them are time-worn and illegible. The only words I can decipher are travel and memory.
Do you know how it works?
Of course. I wouldn't have risked the Sijik's wrath on a hunch. Apparently, the students who studied here used the eye extensively. With any luck, some of the channeling pedestals will still work. Guess we'll just have to see.
Yeah, alright. Let's rock. So we have another delve. Trader's Vault. Okay. Oh, sweet, it's undead.
Just look at this place. How in Sarabane's name did you get the Right Master to unlock it for you?
He rightly acknowledged our superior skill. It's only natural that he'd let us work here.
Well, it's quite a privilege.
Privilege? It's our right, Vanas. You mustn't be so humble all the time.
Not this again. Come, let's explore further.
Ooh, skeleton dogs. Wolves.
Yes, this will be perfect for my research.
That's Manimarco. When he was just a youngin'.
That was Manimarco, and Vana Scalarian, the leader of the Mages Guild. Can you believe this? It must be Manimarco's laboratory.
Flesh after Nox. Now we're getting serious.
What have you done? This is just repugnant.
Oh, Varnus. I would have thought you less judgmental. It's just a bit of puppetry. Nothing but arcane lift and spirit handling.
That was a living thing, Manimarco.
It was.
You're edging close to a dangerous line. Too close.
You sound like the right master. The only lines are those you draw in your mind.
I'm not going to... Please. Just find a new avenue of research, all right?
I always heard Vanus and Manimarco were friends, but it seems like a complex relationship. Fascinating. Let's see what else we can find.
See if there's anything I can loot here. Alright, took care of that shit.
This is what happened to our classmates? What is wrong with you?
Wrong? Honestly, grow up, Varnus. There is no right and wrong. Only power and weakness.
You've made me for a fool. I can't believe I didn't see the rot infesting your soul. You will answer for this eventually. I swear it.
And you, my friend, will answer for your short-sightedness when I eclipse you in every way.
I always thought Manimarco was confused, misguided. Seems he knew exactly what he was doing. Amazing.
Sweet, my blacksmithing leveled up when I completed some research.
greater fool than I thought.
You tainted the Thapora Tower. You're worse than a murderer.
Pathetic. Do you expect Ichesis to bind me here? No, he'll simply banish me from the island.
That won't be enough. You're a beast, Manamarco. A beast that needs to be caged.
Of course you're right. And once I reach the mainland, I'll show the world just how right you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a ritual to complete. Now, to my masterwork. If Ichesis does not see the genius of my work, he can rot with the rest of them.
Okay. Scarlet Judgment. Looks better. But yeah, this is my Manamarco outfit.
So these are the events that led to Manamarco's exile. Let's keep exploring.
Secret chamber chat. It's always scary. But like Sephiroth's gonna, throw some books at me and go flying off. Nailed it. Oh, he's seen his minions. I can handle that.
Well, I didn't expect that.
Love it.
Meet me outside. We have a lot to talk about.
We do, but before I get out of here, I gotta find both the Sky Shard and the boss still in the zone. This was only one path, you see. So now we're just gonna run hard until we find it. This might be it. Oh, I'd say that's it. I'd say that's it. The first Flesh Colossus is huge. I think it might beat my ass. It hits with a lot of damage. I feel like I can outdo it. Alright. Let's go get that Sky Shard. Got him, okay. Let's see what we got. Nice. Alright, let's rock. Shit. How in the hell do I get there? It's driving me nuts. This one is genuinely driving me nuts. I can't find it. A skeletal bear. Well, that's scary. Holy shit, we found it. I can get the hell out of here once I get the sky shard. This is a good dungeon, but it's been a maze, like a big maze. And not always in a good way. If that makes sense. And we're free. Nice. Not too bad, not too bad.
Welcome back, partner. By Malakath, what a discovery. We learned about the history of the Vault, the Worm King's relationship with Vanus Galarian, and you even destroyed one of Manamarco's vile experiments. Not bad for a day's work.
Yeah, we may have meddled with something very dangerous, though.
Don't turn on me now. The Eye gave us glimpses of Manamarco's work. With time, we might be able to learn more about his process. Know your enemy, right? I hope I can count on you to keep this a secret. Here's a little something for the effort.
Staff of Forbidden Knowledge. That sounds
Let's
awesome.
do this again sometime, huh?
No, you will not be doing anything like this ever again, Uliseta.
Spying on us, huh? Well, I'm sick of you cowards hiding knowledge away and then punishing us for discovering it.
If not for Admana, like you, we wouldn't have to hide things like the eye you stole. Come, Uliseta. Your punishment awaits.
Good. I'm anxious to tell you all exactly what I think of you.
Nice. Alright, so now that we've done that, we're gonna take ourselves down this little path here to see what's down here. Just a bunch of fishing and stuff. Mystic fishing holes, yep. Mystic fishing holes. Tons of people fishing. This must be like the spot for fishing. Nice. Right next to him, too. I guess that path doesn't go all the way through here. Okay. Back to the top we go. This reminds me of, there's like this one island out in like the ocean somewhere, I forget where it's at, and I'm sure this is the same with a lot of islands, but it's like one of the most remote places or whatever, and like it's got a couple of roads around the island, and a couple of buildings here and there, and like a little town. But everybody rides around on like four-wheelers and shit. Our food ran out. We need to make more. Well, shit. Let's go take a look over here first, then. Looks awesome out here, doesn't it? Shit. Look at this place. I need to head south for a second, though. I'm hoping at the craftworks there'll be a fire for cooking. If I'm lucky. Okay. Well, that sucks. We gotta find a fire. chest. Master lock, hell yeah. What do we got? Vanessa's ring. Not bad. Cooking fire. Alright, so let me show you what max level cooking gets you. So if you get a lot of recipes, you know, the crown fortifying meals give you X amount of, you know, this stat, that stat, this stat. Basically, they're really good. They're free. They come from the store. But they're not free, but you get tons of them for free from the store by daily logins and stuff like that. But anyway, you can make an equivalent of that. They'll be listed under gourmet, and you don't want to just make one type. You want to make several. Like this one here is 4462 4105. This one is also 4462 4105. Let's see what else. And this one's 4462 4105 as well. So between the three of these, I can pretty much make these forever. Now I can also make, I think it's like somewhere between like 1 and 8 or 1 and 4 for every that I make. So 2 will equal 8. Yeah, it will equal 8. But, I don't know if I'm gonna need that much. Maybe I'll just make 1. Alright. And the reason why we're doing that is because we're getting ready in the next day or two to have the crown fortifying meals given to us, you know? So that'll come in handy. Ooh, look at that. A simply Nirnhone axe. You can learn to make your own Nirnhone axe by researching it. Okay. Good to know. Makes me want to go back up to that that thing. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. We're near it. Where's the pastry? It's like, come the hell on. I just made it. It's gotta be here somewhere. It's under L, I believe. Did I not make it? I could have sworn I made it. Ooh. No, I guess I didn't make it. Shit. Okay. Let me go back this way. I could have swore I hit cook. Alright. Yeah, then we need to go the other direction. Yeah. Shit, would you still believe I'm still in the first quest? Like, for reals? It's literally just gone and gone, and I don't mind it. But it's interesting because this is a new way that they've gone about telling stories so far. No, I'm not complaining at all. I actually quite enjoy it. But it keeps me on my toes. Don't know when new things are coming around the corner. Big thing of coral. Oh, this place is pretty cool.
And there was no sign of Lathan. I don't know whether to be grateful or concerned.
We'll find him, Val. Now go check on the Pearl while I speak to our new guest.
Interesting.
What a rare honor Valserin bestowed upon you. Only a select few not of our order have ever walked upon this sacred island. Val tells me your aid was indispensable in uncovering the false Aldark's plot on Summerset.
Yep, we discovered the newcomers to Summerset were being murdered to power the Abyssal Pearls.
Unfortunate, certainly. The magic you describe sounds familiar, though I can't quite recall where I've heard of it before.
Yeah, you can.
I fear the pearls may be a harbinger of the threat Sotha Seal warned us about.
Uh-huh. I don't understand, though.
Sotha Seal, one of the living gods of the Dark Elf Tribunal.
Yeah.
He's an honorary member of our order. After an attack on his Clockwork City, he warned us about a Daedric threat to Summerset and Artaeum. I sent Valserin to investigate.
Honorary member of the order. If only you knew, kid. If only you knew. Is there anything more I can do to help?
Indeed. But not until we finish studying the pearl Valserin brought us. There are mysteries to unravel, and Val believes you will be instrumental to our success. We can get started immediately, unless you want to explore our island first. The next step involves a thorough examination of the strange pearl you and Valserin recovered from beneath the Shimmerine Monastery. Hopefully, we can learn more about the false Aldark and the source of the pearl's magic.
Wait, you can use magic to get the pearl to reveal all that?
We are the Sijic Order, friend of Valserin. There is very little we cannot accomplish through the application of the old ways. Every object remembers its history. The trick involves selecting the correct ritual to reveal those buried memories.
That's pretty cool. Can I do anything to help?
While I head inside to begin the augury ritual, I'd like you to go to Sotha Seal's study in the tower, find my acolyte, Oriandra, and ask her for Sotha Seal's amplification elixir. We may need it if the pearl proves to be resistant to our magic.
I'll find Oriana and get the amplification elixir. One sec, chat. Let me make a print of my lap right quick. Alright. Let's see. Take the portal. Okay.
Friend of Valserin, I have a proposal for you. Tranquil greetings, Caraval. You will forgive me if I seem awkward. We rarely entertain guests here on Artaeum. I am Kelleris. Right Master Ichesis told me a great deal about you. I suspect he has plans for you within the Sijic Order.
That's fair. I can see that being a thing. But you're offering me a place in the Sijic Order? I mean, do I even qualify for membership? Also, do I really want to be a psychic mage?
The Right Master holds you in high regard. That is proof enough of your worthiness. The Sijic Order requires practical wisdom, outside perspective. Unless I miss my guess, you can provide both. You would be a worthy addition to our ranks.
That's what's up, bro. I can be like, pew, 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 motherfucking mind bullets. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. What do I need to do, though?
Eager to begin? Good. Eagerness is just what we need. Your first lesson begins now. The Order has detected a number of irregularities on Tamriel.
Oh?
Small breaches in the fabric of time. I would like you to seal them for me.
Alright. I'll seal the breaches. How should I proceed?
The first cluster of time breaches appeared on the Isle of Summerset. You should start there. Go speak with my apprentice, Josaja, in the Athenaeum. She will provide the tools you need, a map, Psijic seals, and the Augur of the Obscure.
What's it take to become one?
A noble heart and a solemn commitment to the good. Achieving membership in the Psijic Order is a serious and lasting endeavor. You must be prudent, but fearless, withdrawn, but compassionate. It is not something to be taken lightly.
Why are you looking for new members? I mean, I thought you were like a reclusive group, didn't like anybody messing with you, and you know, that kind of thing.
Too reclusive, I fear. The truth is that we have grown old, Caraval. A mixed blessing, I suppose. Long years of seclusion have allowed us to study and learn, but always at the cost of our relationship with the outside world. We need youth, vigor.
What are the benefits of membership?
As your knowledge of the old ways grows, so too will the rewards.
Oh.
For instance, we are prepared to teach you new and powerful spells.
Really now?
As in all things, the best teacher is experience. This matter of the time breaches will act as your exam.
I guess you'd be like, Psijic Order Witcher Gang, and we love figuring out new and powerful spells. Any words of wisdom for us, Edo?
Only this. Purge yourself of selfish intent. Membership in the Psijic Order will bring you both prestige and power. But such honors often lead to Wegnithir, the bad change.
The bad change?
What you do in the Order's name, you do for others. Never yourself.
Fair enough. So this map you mentioned will show me, where the time breaches are located?
The map will show you the approximate location of each time breach. I apologize. Our visions, while powerful, are not always specific.
That makes sense.
Make your way to each X on the map, then use the Augur of the Obscure to discover the anomaly's exact location.
How does this augur work exactly?
These time breaches are not visible to mortal eyes. The Augur, however, perceives time and space very differently. Gazing through it will allow you to peer through the veil, to see things both visible and invisible. Things like these breaches.
Once I find the breach, I use the Psijic seals to close it?
Precisely. Think of them like bandages, I suppose, or tourniquets. The chrononymics they contain will stabilize the rifts and harden the walls of time around them, rendering the breaches harmless. They are quite easy to use, I promise.
So what's your role here?
I serve as the chief law master here on Artaeum. A grand title for a modest pursuit, truth be told. I protect and maintain our various libraries and archives, safeguard the details of our order's history, that sort of thing.
Awesome. How many libraries and archives do you have here? It looks like a crap load.
863 at last count.
Jesus Christ.
Not including the Right Master's personal collection, of course. Don't trouble yourself looking for them. Many of them exist in quasi-planes and hermetic mind spheres. It helps keep things tidy.
I see. You'd think maintaining 863 libraries is a modest pursuit.
Comparatively, yes. Many of my peers spend their days examining the nature of reconstituted souls and studying Etara dream residue. Still, I love my work. It also affords me the opportunity to spend time with our initiates.
So you're a teacher?
Of sorts. I educate students on the importance of compassion, discipline, objectivity, and the like. Our order's chief virtues. It can be very rewarding, provided the students take such lessons to heart. I'm confident you will be such a student.
Alright. Creepy. Where'd we go? So it would appear as though we have a side quest to do here as well. Here we go. Almeri.
Yes, can I help you?
Yeah, your master sent me. He told me to collect a map, some Sigic seals, and an augur of the obscure.
Right. You're the Order's new initiate.
Yeah.
I didn't expect you so soon. Things here on Artaeum are normally, you know, snailish. I
Makes
transcribed our seer's visions onto the map there, and collected these Sigic seals. The augur, however...
Do you have it?
I don't. Please don't tell the lore master. It tricked me into dismissing the binding charms that keep it here, in the Athenaeum. Then it popped like a bubble and vanished. It escaped before, but never on my watch.
Do you have any idea where the augur went?
Mercifully, yes. I just scryed its location. It looks like it reappeared somewhere on the shores of Wasting Coraldale. It didn't take long for some sea elves to scoop it up and squirrel it away. You'll have to steal it back. I am sorry, truly.
Alright, I'll go to Western Corridor and recover it.
I'm indebted. You'll definitely need the augur on your quest. Without it, you'll never find those time breaches.
Okay. Oh dear God. Okay. That's what it wants me to find. Get back to them, basically. We got a plan. Let's see, chat. What am I doing now? Also, check out that floor, yeah? That floor is pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie. Like, everything about it's pretty cool. Oh, Sofa still steady? Count me in. You see, I'm not stealing from set. This is how it was meant to be. This was planned a long time ago, or foreseen a long time ago, that I would come here and take this away. And it wouldn't be a problem because it was foreseen, and the ending of the words is on the CV and all that good stuff, you know. Free shit.
You must be the adventurer that Valcerin was going on about. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to our secret island. Oh, I suppose you already talked to the Right Master, seeing as you're here in Kapora Tower.
Yeah, the Right Master sent me to get an application elixir for the ritual they're conducting.
That strange pearl has certainly been reluctant to reveal its secrets. The Right Master hates it when an inanimate object refuses to cooperate. Regarding the amplification elixir, I just cataloged it. It's a Sotha Seal creation, as you'd expect.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sotha Seal is a member of the Sigic Order.
What? No, not in the traditional sense. He's not one of our monks, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, you
More like
poor
an
child.
honorary member, I guess you'd say. According to my records, the silver vial should be right over there.
If only they knew. Youngins. Okay, I'll find it.
As soon as the pearl arrived via Valcerin's transference spell, the Right Master gathered the conclave to prepare an augury ritual. He's been cycling sages through to keep them fresh, while slowly increasing the intensity of the ritual.
So why aren't you helping?
I'm the Right Master's acolyte. I have other duties to perform. Besides, such a complex ritual requires the power of the conclave of the 11 forces. I'm not that strong yet. Under the Right Master's tutelage, I expect to attain that rank. One day.
Okay. Wait, I'm not sure. Okay. That's enough for now. I'm just gonna go down a rabbit hole if I keep asking. Amplification elixir. Now we gotta talk to somebody.
Was Oriandra able to direct you to the proper elixir? Without something to amplify the magic, our ritual is going to fail.
Yeah, here you go.
Just in time. For the next stage of the ritual, if you have no objections, I'd like you to join us. Your experiences alongside Valcerin might help reveal what has so far eluded our efforts.
Cool, how can I help?
We'll handle the magic. You pour the elixir into the scrying pool and stand close. As the ritual's power amplifies, your experiences with the Pearl and the false Aldark should help the augury do its job.
Okay, what's the augury's job exactly?
We want to discover the origin of the Pearl and its strange magic. In addition, anything we can learn about the false Aldark and his connection to the Pearl would be helpful. Otherwise, we're stepping blindly into Oblivion's maw here.
Alright, tell me what you need me to do.
Pour the elixir into the pool. That should provide the final boost we need to trigger the augury.
That's it? Alright. Oh, shit.
Here we stand, the most favored servants of Clavicus Spile, Nefala, and Nocturnal, on the verge of the greatest victory for our princes.
Are you sure those creatures can be trusted?
Have no fear. Isn't that why we formed the Court of Bedlam? Besides,
Court of Bedlam.
What happens next in Relenthiel will seal Summerset's fate.
Alright.
That was unnerving. It seems the false Aldark belonged to an alliance of Daedric cultists called the Court of Bedlam.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine, the faithful of Clavicus Vile, Mephala, and Nocturnal working together. This is more serious than I anticipated.
You ever heard of the Court of Bedlam?
No, but I'm hardly an expert on the Daedric cults of Tamriel. The magic I sensed in the Pearl, though, it doesn't contain the taint of oblivion. We're missing something, but what? I suppose we'll need to find out what's going on in Relenthiel.
Alright, I'll go there.
I hoped you'd say that. Relenthiel sits to the west of Shimmerine, just across the mountains. I'll send Valcerin with you to talk to the Cannon Reeve. The false Aldark may be dead, but Mephala's and Nocturnal's agents remain, as well as the Pearls.
Alright, I have a few questions before I head out there.
I may not be a natural prognosticator, but I had a feeling you might. Go ahead. I'll answer what I can.
I honestly don't have anything. Ooh. And here we go. Portal to Artaeum. Yeah, they're gonna send me out to Relendil. And that's all well and good. What we're gonna do now is go here.
Unbelievable. A spy in the Thalmor's midst.
Then I'm going to basically get ready to call it for the day. I will be back tomorrow though, no worries. I promise. Been gone for so many days, I've been like, what? I don't know, I was supposed to do the Leopard at 2 thing tonight, but we'll definitely probably do it tomorrow. Mainly because it's already like 5 o'clock and I was supposed to start at 4 and shit, but yeah, with me getting delayed like I did, I'm basically a day behind on everything, so I'm trying to catch up on stuff. As far as this goes, I'm really digging it though. I feel like it's gonna be not less to do, right? But I don't know. We'll see. Because it's thick, right? So like even though there's not like a lot of land to cover, there's a lot of things to cover and a lot of questing and stuff like that as well. Plus we have Sunhold, Shimmerine, Alinor, Landrill. So there's definitely like little towns here and there that we have to come across and stuff. I look forward to it, honestly. But with that, my friends, I'm going to call it for a little.
Fortune,
I've got to figure out
good
the key that isn't involving the F3 key. It always does that. It brings the great Khajiit up. you can get like loot crates and stuff, or back in the day you could, and yeah, it's a thing tied to M3. Anyway, my friends, I hope that you'll have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it is, nighttime, whenever you see this, and I am going to go and I don't know, probably try to enjoy the rest of my birthday today. You know, try to chill out, have a good day, and then tomorrow we'll come back and we'll do some more Summerset. I think it'll be fun. I look forward to it. But yeah, again, my name is Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and I hope that you'll have a great rest of your day.
This one welcomes you back.
See, it does it again. No.
Well met, and good fortune to you.
Bad.
Goodbye, my friend.
It's doing it with Alt Tab. I'm like, I'm not Alt. I'm not hitting the F3 key. I'm hitting Alt Tab. What the hell? But anyway, my friends, y'all have a great rest of your day. Later, y'all.